3DO.
Hey there everyone, I hope you have a good Sunday, not Saturday. It's me, Guest 273 here, and today we're gonna be playing a custom single player scenario. So, didn't have a stream yesterday, that was kind of like more unplanned than planned. Happened by accident, kind of, woke up very late and I was like thinking the next few maps are gonna be a bit longer, so I didn't want to like rush it. Because I didn't know if there was anybody to play multiplayer in the evening. So that's why I decided to be like, let's just, postpone to, the usual Saturday stream to the Sunday. And we are here on Sunday, so I'll quickly check the audio quality to see how I sound, which doesn't make sense. I guess I'll hear how I sound instead. That makes a little bit more sense. And then we can jump in today's map and check it out. So, Saturday stream this is Sunday, and we are here on Sunday, so I'll quickly check the audio quality. Alright, that does sound like me, which is good. And no imposters here. Nothing sussy happening here. And yeah, today we're gonna be playing a custom downloaded map, which is gonna be Devil's Advocate. An Excel map based on Shadow of Death, but apparently compatible with HOTA, which only has 2 players. And this one kind of struck me as, more of like an adventurous type, kind of, map, if I understood correctly. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping into it and we'll check it out. So, Devil's Advocate. Azenia, a future queen of Highworth, has gone missing. A woman possessed by self-worth, greed and nobility surely wouldn't run away 2 weeks before she's due to take the throne. You must find her and bring her back. And yeah, here we can play as red, and we will have to fight against purple. And we have like some options who we could play as, but I was like, you know what, hey, there's Mr. Roland. We also could be playing with Queen Catherine, but it would be pretty funny that she's looking for the queen of like a fellow kingdom. And I was like, you know what, Roland is a king, and we're gonna be playing the king today. Because he's like one of the more rare heroes that you usually can't, you can't play with him unless he's enabled, and some other castle heroes are disabled in a map. So he's basically only available in like custom maps. And I was hunting for the opportunity to play him, and I haven't played castle in a little while, so I thought it would be quite good. So I don't remember what I took as my starting bonus. I think it was like an artifact. Gold could be impactful, resource could be impactful since we're playing at 100%. Artifact also has the ability to be good, but that's like a chance. Gold and wood will always be like good, So yeah, it's just like a 1 versus 1, but the map is pretty custom, so let's begin. Let's see what the map maker has in store for us. Word has reached you that Highworth was overrun by bandits during the thunderstorm last night. This doesn't feel right. How does the future queen, Azenia, go missing a few days before her hometown is overthrown? She must have known something. We must begin our journey to discover the truth. Okay. And yeah, this is an Excel map, and we start like this. We only have a town, and we have some interesting troops. We have like 10 halberdiers and 3 zealots in the town. I think everything is like legal to build in the town, which is good. We start with the tavern and the level 1 and 2 dwellings, which is the usual. The Grail in the northwestern part, okay. That's kind of like where we are. Well, so the Grail is relatively close according to the Tavern Whisper. We have an Edric here and we have an Andra here. And we can also check based on the tavern. Ooh, Azenia. That's interesting. And yeah, purple of course will have more towns. So what can Roland tell us about himself? With starting with 6-7 experience. Oh no. The new cursed number. So recently freed from the Kriegans, Roland respectfully serves as a general in Arathia's military under his wife Catherine. Someday soon, these conflicts will end, and he and Catherine will return to Enroth. However, both must decide what will happen to the Erathian throne. That's pretty interesting. So, do we take the troops and walk around with him, or do we not take the troops? Well, the thing is, there's like, we can only go in one direction. We can buy other heroes, but I think we should be taking the units with us immediately. Maybe we could leave the archers behind and upgrade the tower. But for now, actually, I do like the idea of these stack, maybe like a griffin. Well, this should be fine. And I think we're just going to be taking the starter gold and buying a second hero and seeing what we can see. I also think visiting the Star Axis, maybe visiting the Star Axis would be good if we can actually buy a spell book, which we can't do on day one. So yeah, 500 gold. Now I'm thinking maybe taking some chests for experience. 500 more gold. We have like a lot. Well, we have, yeah, like 4 chests here. I think this one is a bit too far. This one we will be taking as gold with a secondary hero here. If it's medium size or big, I will take the experience. We'll advance his leadership. And I do think chest, archery, that's interesting, but we'll keep advancing his leadership. And let's keep on going here. This one will be taken by a secondary hero. And we have enough gold for a secondary hero, which is exactly what I wanted. So Edric could be helping us because he's a castle hero as well. Andra could be helping us with the serpent flies. There's maybe some swamps on the map. Could be made like very fast, but we would have to walk around with the, you know, lizardmen as well. I mean, let's take Edric as our starter, second guy. And he can probably take this chest with gold. Go and interact with Roland and actually give away the troops. We'll leave him on 1 Griffin because it's like the fastest troop he can get at the moment. And then Edric, you have enough movement points here. We'll take the Mercury. This should probably be gold. And actually I wonder if we would have enough movement points. Yeah, we would. Okay, good. So we'll take this as gold. We'll go to the Red Observatory. And what do we see here? Okay, a obelisk and some hellhounds. And yeah, this is like pretty scenic. There's like a river here, a jungle. We see a stable, we see a red border guard, we see a griffin tower, a hut of the Magi, which is interesting, a garrison. Unfortunately, we don't have a second town, so we can't really see the quantity of these troops. So we could send like a hero to scout that out in a battle that they wouldn't return from. Or we could acquire visions, I think. Okay, Roland is just gonna go to the sawmill. He's gonna take the wood here, and his fastest troop is the zealot. Is this a fine day 1? And also we'll be building a town hall probably, right? Yeah, we probably would be building a town hall. This seems like a pretty good day 1 for a custom map, and it kind of feels like this is what was intended to be done. So, more lore? No, not more lore. Okay, so Roland here. Roland, what are you going to be doing? I think you're going to be attacking the Hellhounds. We'll leave the money behind for the time being. And yeah, I think we want to progress like to this gold mine relatively quickly, right? But we will fight this. Actually, maybe not. Or some other secondary hero. Could the secondary hero, could Andra do this with like 9 marksmen? Without that many casualties? I actually think this would be problematic if it's like a higher amount. Yeah, 17. So I should have done this with Roland, as I am doing it now. And then here, I want to position them something like this. And I guess use him as a retail taker. Will we hit this guy? I don't think we will hit that one. Cool. Good morale already from those level ups that we took. Coming in handy. Okay, so 3 pikemen essentially for some loot. How do we want to move with Edric? We could use Edric to take the ore. We would be delaying a turn on this Hut of the Magi, but I think it's probably worthwhile. Like, he can go here, here, take this, and he can be relatively close. Where we want to go, we can grab the guardhouse with Roland, because he's already carrying the slower troops, right? Yep, and I think that's gonna be, like, fantastic. So, we have a little pikeman army, we can go to the Fountain of Youth, fight these orcs, take the gold mine, there's like a learning stone here I can see. And then, do I want to send, like, Edric afterwards on a mission to check out what, like, how strong the garrison is? I think actually there's, like, something interesting up here, so maybe we will be keeping him alive. And let's build a marketplace just because it's, like, a relatively cheap building. What is this? Negative everything. Well, negative wooden ore and gold. A week of storms has gone by. All but one of your shipyards were destroyed. You issue your men to begin reconstruction, but we do not have a time to waste. Luckily, the lighthouse to the west remains intact. Check on it and head east. There must be somewhere else to get to set sail. Alright. Well, take away the resources. Will you? Okay. And they did that. So, do this, and we can check the Hut of the Magi, which should, you know, let us see some interesting things and tell us what this map is all about. Okay, that's an interesting object. So, we see 5 locations. The last one that we saw was a triple golem factory with an old hill fort and some castle dwellings. So this, and a gem ponds. This would be like a very valuable location. There is a lighthouse here where we have to go. Oasis, that's that. We need a green tent, and there are some Azures here, guarding, like, apparently, whatever this place is. There's a golem there's 2 golem factories here, so this is like a little bit of a higher level zone, it looks like. And then there are fairy dragons, and a dragon garrison. So yeah, this looks to be like a later game area. That's interesting. Roland will visit the Fountain of Youth, and he will fight the orcs. I think we'll split the griffins into 3 equal stacks, so they can block 2 and 1. That's a really good auto. I don't think I can really save those archers, so we're gonna take it. We'll take the gold mine, and then the big question: do I YOLO into this garrison? There could be like more troops there than I can handle. That's what I'm afraid of at the moment. Then also a question for Frederick: do you take this chest? We could use another hero, like maybe a Christian, maybe even that of the same Andra that we had. This hero could pick up the resources here. So I think actually, well, we only will be taking this gold. So we have enough for like a hero. We will still think a bit about this. I guess we're taking the learning stone. Fire magic is the first school of magic I'm not a big fan of. And I think we should be digging out the Marleo Tower. Like, you know, we're probably not going to be coming back here with Roland. I don't want to go here quite yet because we do not have the Mage Guild. So, are we buying an Andra? I think we are buying an Andra. Andra can be going out with, maybe actually with 1 fly. And then the question would be, would we take the army with us? Like, yeah, a couple of fortress troops. I think we'll actually leave them for the time being. And the Andra is just going to be taking the wood, so we have any wood at all. And then taking the 2 piles of gold. Edric, will we be buying another hero? There are some things to check out for sure. This chest is kind of like in a decent location for Roland to take it a bit later. I wonder if we will need to build multiple heroes here. Mage Guild, Blacksmith. I guess we want to see what's in our Mage Guild. And our Mage Guild has slow, haste, magic arrow, shield, and bless. So all around a pretty good Mage Guild. Oh, we have Leena available. I actually want to get Leena as fast as possible because she is generating money by existing. And yeah, I think it's gonna actually take the Griffin Tower. And head for this gold over here. Could have sold, I don't think we could have sold enough resources to just buy out Leena. immediately. And then I think Kendrick, just keep on scouting. Is this a town? This is a town. Svendonia has a black dragon inside of it. That's pretty interesting. Okay, so of course we're going to be down Leena. I'll make her fast with the serpent fly. I don't think she needs a book. And none of the heroes have like custom names, which is also, well, a little bit interesting, but not too interesting. So Leena's going to be heading to the Learning Stone. I maybe want to leave a chest for her, or a couple chests. She can level up her states and then sit in the town and basically be like another gold mine that we would not have otherwise. So our first obelisk doesn't tell us too much, but that's to be expected, you know. I think someone here is like the best location we can go. And yeah, Roland. Take the Marley Tower. And then I think he just has to like fight basically everything in his path, right? So the other heroes can take the resources. Kinda wish I had deposited these archers somewhere. Because now they're just gonna be dying, but I can't really change that much. 2, 2, and 5. This seems relatively decent for an auto. Because we can't really reach them in turn 1, you know, so I think it's gonna be fine. So we basically run out of the halberdiers. Like these griffins, we can check what's in the switch hut. And then we can not do this town quite yet though. For this town, I think we are building a blacksmith. We gotta keep developing. They could be taking our resources away any turn, you know? They being the map maker. So we get pathfinding. Here, not what we were looking for. And yeah, Leena will need some levels. So small chest, another small chest, another pathfinding level up. Not ideal for sure. Really not ideal, I guess. Either take the House of Gold, and then we can actually check, get some information to Den of Thieves. Azenia has Archdevils, and yeah, she basically has everything except Obelisk, so I guess we will be needing to dig out the Grail. And then we can check her, but her stats are like relatively low. Maybe she grows her stats as the game progresses as well. Ooh. University. That's pretty interesting. I guess that's where we should be heading. With our hero. So Andra has what? Andra has the spell. We could send Andra into this garrison, for example. We have Leena kind of following around Roland. Then I would get to know the quantities. I think Leena will just be picking stuff up. And yeah, I think actually Andra will be heading here. We'll be taking like one null. Actually, can we survive a bit longer with Magic Arrow? Yeah, every turn we survive, we can Magic Arrow like a nomad. And actually, I think these are gonna be like less useful overall because we can actually use the nulls to probably roll down one. So I want to check what quantities they have here, so I would be like prepared for that. Go for the Griffin fight, and this one I do think I can do better than the AI. Maybe if I do this. Okay, he might be rolling one-on-one. I don't really want to lose my like zealots, but the way I set this up isn't ideal. Or maybe actually do this. Try to shoot the Griffin stack. Okay, and then luck, or do we take a complete gamble? I think we take a complete gamble. The next round, don't really need to take the gem point immediately. There's a garrison, the earth magic. We absolutely will take this. Thank you very much, good sir. After that, I think we go for the Magogs. Yeah, we definitely go for the Magogs. And then actually here I will put the two of the shooters together. We'll take the treetop tower. Beat the troglodytes here. Actually beat the Magogs first, then beat the troglodytes. Take the garden. And then I think Roland will be heading back here, picking up a spellbook for himself. Guess we can build a city hall for some income. We only have one town that we have available at the moment, so yeah, money is important. Okay, so how many troops are in this garrison? There are 20, 25, 25. So this is good that I didn't go here with Roland immediately. We can kind of snipe some nomads. Put them there, but okay. Maybe try to like blast them down with the magic arrow. Yeah, making the future fight easier essentially, making morale. Nope. And at least we checked the quantity there, which we could not otherwise see. So Edric can take the gold pile here. Leena, you're going for the gems, of course. Earth magic is not interesting for you because you still need your estates, and I think these chests need to be left for you specifically. I like heroes that give you money passively, if that's not super clear. And then Edric could take away these archers maybe. That would be really good. And yeah, let's go to the mercenary camp here. Leena, Edric, you will take away these two archers. They're not really useful at the moment. These have to be split apart. And do I need the pikeman for this fight? I think actually this should be like a decent enough little composition. Even though there's not that many Magogs. But I think we should be, yeah, winning without casualties either. Beautifully done. So resistance, water magic, luck. I got offered the luck. I took the earth magic for free. I think I should be taking the water magic. That feels like a good level up, and resistance I don't really care about. So we can move Roland back here. Then we can leave him only on the zealots. And then he will be able to go and blast these turtle dice down. So Edric could just be standing here, waiting for that to happen. And then help Roland pick up the stuff. Everything left on the ground. So I guess we're building a barracks just because that's developing our town a little bit. And yeah. Okay, Roland has to be the first one moving because he's moving out of the way for Leena to take the chests. I think she could. Maybe try for this chest first. Okay, 1,000 experience. Not good enough for a level up. Another 1,000, so we get the advanced estates. And then we need what? We need like 600 experience. Maybe I could actually leave this fight for Leena. Truth be told, it's kind of like actually a lot of trouble dice. Could she do this with the entire army? Maybe actually she got the extra sharpshooters on top of what she already has. Roland doesn't necessarily need to be here. This artifact would be good, but like he doesn't necessarily benefit from having it immediately. 9, I guess we would be giving him the sharpshooter so he would be fast. And actually, Mr. Edric, I think he would also be taking his griffins. So, yeah, Roland not going to be fighting, he's just going to be taking knowledge. And then heading back here for the spell book. And yeah, I do think actually it makes sense for Leena to fight this just in case she does not level up into enough experience from the chest. So what do we build here? A citadel or a griffin tower? I think griffins are going to be like part of our early game power stack. So that does make sense. And yeah, we're not interested in Mr. Christian's ballista too much. Here we get the weasel. And yeah, Mr. Roland, perhaps you are the weasel. Running away from your responsibilities. 2,000 experience. So actually, can get to the expert estates. And then do we do this? So this is kind of like a little bit difficult. We could also potentially have Leena as a good secondary hero where you get earth magic on her, but she would also need like wisdom. So I would just like to stick her in a town, to be honest. Okay, then we have Adelaide and Mafala here. Only the green and gold dragons are good. Okay, this is like a basic text. Very interesting. So I guess we will be taking piles and taking the sharpshooters. And then yeah, basically we're heading here anyway, right? No real reason to take this fight with the secondary hero. I actually wonder how many dragons are there. Maybe we will have enough troops very soon to basically do everything. Like all the objectives. So we would need to upgrade the archers before we head out, and we would need to build a stable, so our heroes will be faster. I think the stable is like a little bit of a higher priority, as it would benefit us greatly, or like multiple heroes. Okay, yeah, like we can get a stable here, and then I was kind of hoping we would have enough resources for, what should we call it? Level 2 mage guild. Well, we still don't. That's pretty sad. We don't have crystal anywhere. Crystal would have been amazing to get level 2 mage guild, because I don't think Roland is gonna be returning like here very soon. Yeah, basically she's gonna be taking a bit of stats. So, are we strong enough to be able to do these like 25 trolls? If we buy out all these units, upgrade everything here. I'm actually kind of on the fence about this. I don't think we are. We would have, what, 80 sharpshooters, like, what, 60 pikemen, 30 griffins. I think that's, like, not good enough at the moment. We could also check maybe one of these other troop quantities is lesser. I guess we're buying the spellbook out. And how much would it cost? This would cost, like, way too much for for getting 4 crystals. And I guess we would be upgrading the archers here. So, we take 1 serpent fly. I guess we are restoring his mana, right? Actually, we have a magical here. So not really. Actually, we'll take this. Will interact with Mr. Hedrick very soon. We'll be taking these knolls. They would be lowering my morale later, but that's a problem for, you know, not now, essentially. So, Edric is very interested too. Can I take the army? I kind of want somebody to be rallying the army. I think that has to be Edric, because we would probably want to upgrade the griffins. At the very least, upgrade the griffins, upgrade the archers, and such. So Roland, what could you be doing? We could kind of give you the troops and you could go and do these troglodytes. This doesn't really help much. Yeah, this doesn't really help much. We have like 3 locations where we can go. All of them are not ideal in one or another way. Okay, I guess we will be trying to get some sort of like archer stack, right? And then also getting these griffins, maybe like upgrading these ones first. So then what are we left with? We're left with like whatever this little castle army is. We could buy. So we could buy another hero here. So like Adelaide for another 4 marksmen. I think this is like a little bit too big of a fight at the moment. So I guess he'll go for the troglodytes just so he has something to do, at the very least, while we try to rally up the army. By rallying up the army, I mean just waiting for like having enough money to buy another hero out. I guess sure, we can't really do too much. Wonder if the opponent is growing or not. Okay, so Leena, she can be put in town, giving us a nice little bit of money. Edric, what do you do? Perhaps you could just run here. I mean, there could be like a different amount of troops here, so we could spend the hero checking that. But then I would kind of feel silly if I just throw away this man for nothing. Anyway, here I think we can actually definitely defeat the Struggle Blades. Quite a large quantity, but it was fine. I think we should hit here. Okay, good. No casualties, exactly like I wanted. Quite high on the dragon. Take the gold, and yeah. Actually now, I'm starting to think the biggest problem for me is actually knowing the quantities of these two garrisons. Because if they are indeed different, actually knowing the quantity of the dragons here, I think we could beat one dragon. Especially if we take away the archers, it could even be like done quite easily. And we'll sit on the War Machine Factory for the time being as well. We want to develop the town, or keep developing the town that is, and yes, there's not going to be a better build than a citadel here for that time. Castle maybe just a Griffin Bastion. Griffin Bastion is cheaper. I think we'll have to think about around week 3. I don't have Christian anymore. It's been really good. I think I will buy all 3 war machines, and I do think we will be doing something like this, for example. Edric. Would have been better if you had like a book, because you could magic arrow. How many troops are here? 20, 20, 20. Okay. So, all around, this is a doable border guard, and now we know because we had somebody check. So yeah, we'll do this one. Then we'll get the stable, and then we can fight these mummies and see what's past this point. So do I get another hero in the shape of Adelaide, maybe? I think we should. I think I should also spend some gold to upgrade. Actually, we could have used the Serpent Fly here. So that was kind of redundant. But yeah, we're gonna have another hero following around Roland, picking up the resources. Guess we should slow Mr. Nomad down, otherwise he's a bit too fast for my liking. Actually, we have more than one spell power, which is also beautiful. Thankfully he did not morale though. Actually, wait, I could have blessed, and that would be the fight over. And wisdom. We have to take wisdom because we have the ability to potentially get higher level spells. Is this like a... yeah, this garrison is quite chill. Some garrisons like to, you know, consume your troops, essentially, and not let you get them back. This is not going to be one of those, which is good to know. Take the resources, and then we can definitely beat these mummies and take the artifact afterwards. I think Roland will be spending his movement points to pick it up because we don't really see any other that appealing options. And this Griffin can actually reach these mummies. Okay, that mummy is basically already dead, you know, in more ways than one. Accurate shot or not accurate shot, sure. Okay, these were super easy to beat. The Dragon Tabar is our reward, and then the holders. I'm kind of fine actually going like this. I don't think I can like get a better result than this one. And actually I could make Roland fast here, right? Yeah, I could. So let's do that. Then we have a one-way, you know, exit. That is a little bit spooky. I guess we'll have to send like Adelaide there. And we should probably have a hero on the trading post. We could buy someone from this external tavern as well. Pure, Mafala. Mafala is kind of interesting. We would get some 1-stacks for ourselves, but then again we could also just have a castle built or a training ground. Either of those would be like really good, I think. Need to fight this and actually... Yeah, I'm kind of interested where this goes. So let's fight these pirates. Can we not save this one? Actually, maybe if we spend a little bit of mana. Okay. Did manage to save it. Earth magic. So, can't quite go there in this turn, which is completely fine. This is set Roland on the water wheel. Are we giving Adelaide some troops maybe? Like maybe some 1-stacks so she could cast like a magic arrow? Just in case there's like a doable fight there. I think 7 lives of pikemen are worthwhile. And yeah, we definitely would need somebody... Okay, training ground, castle. I think the training ground is gonna be it. Cavaliers are gonna be like pretty good in the mid-game, whatever that is gonna be. So far we haven't seen the AI move. Okay. Ingham here and Duri here. Okay, and Adelaide is... Okay, actually I don't want to take 1,000 gold so we don't forget. She's gonna be jumping here and she is... landing herself over here. Maybe she should have taken the stable, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, a castle town. That's interesting. Is it guarded? It's very guarded. Like hella guarded. Can't really take too much, right? Yeah, and there's basilisks in front of it. So once again, we don't really see the quantities here. The Black Dragon has got some friends now. Interesting, pretty interesting. So, Ingham, I think we will be buying you, but a little bit later. So, I guess I can go for a Griffin Tower, get the pikemen, and maybe have somebody check this garrison. This garrison will be smaller than the garrison over here, but I think we're actually strong enough to do this. We also have Wisdom at the moment, so we should be able to like pick up the 2 shrines and see what the Scholar is all about. So yeah, we'll buy out Ingham. We will upgrade his troops, or I guess our troops. In that case, we can get the castle a little bit later. I guess we'll upgrade the Monks and the Zealots, because they are like a decent stack. Or they have a potential to make a decent stack. And actually we can use Leena as well, to help the reinforcing path. Have to check, maybe we can find another hero with the states. Cuthbert exists, of course, so there's always that ability. Oops, I needed to do this instead. And then I guess Roland will not be going here quite yet. Okay, let's walk around with the level a little bit. So, can't do this. I could take the chest, but maybe it's useful for either Roland or another hero. And then, ooh, a sawmill, but the sawmill is guarded by what, stone golems? So, the most interesting thing about this is there like a way out of here or not? Is there a way out of here or not? The question of the ages. I guess we'll be taking the knolls, and if I want to keep building something, I guess I can build a mage room. And this is what I was thinking about. Do we have good spells on level 2? Basically only ice bolts, so I don't think it's worthwhile coming back for that. I think it's actively detrimental even to do so now. Come back for that. Okay, Leena has like hell of a lot of movement points. Kind of sit here like in the town leaning outwards. Take these pikemen. And how do we make Roland fast? I guess only speed 9 creatures, right? Only speed 9 creatures. That's good. Again, we can take a little level up. We have the earth magic here. Okay, so Roland. Now Roland is basically ready to fight this, right? I think he is. Actually, wait, these griffins don't really help too much. And then, do we make these as 1 stack? I do kind of like these flies as a speed 9 unit. And how would we position these? I think actually... Yeah, this is fine. I think that these two will be like decent bait. I don't want them to destroy my tent though. So, want to slow down the trolls definitely. And I guess we're moving the zealot, right? That's how else would we do it? The trolls can't reach if I attack from the down south, so that's what I'm going to be doing. This guy can't reach, but we kind of have to start working on the troll at the moment already. One shot here, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, pretty decent fight. So, do we want another school of magic on Roland? He could be like a magician. Knights usually have like pretty good rolling stats, so maybe like either offense, and also like things like logistics still exist, so... Yeah, we probably will. Okay, attack skill. Not commit to that. Animate dead. That's pretty interesting. Gold. Disrupting ray. Can't check this quite yet. Maybe it's a quest that is like... Okay. So you're looking for Azenia. I can't tell if you're brave, stupid, or both. Regardless, I can help you, but first you need to harness your talents across the lands. Come back once you've spent more time on the battlefield. So we need to be level 20. Need to be level 20, eh? That's something that is doable, I think. Take this, and we put the Borglen. And yeah, I guess Ingham will be checking out this little area. Want to keep developing the town, but in a meaningful way. Only in meaningful ways, like a castle. I guess a mage guild is technically a meaningful way, because level 4 could have good spells, and the magic is also a pretty good spell. So let's do this. Let's take the griffins. Let's take the pikemen. Let's bring Leena forward here. And I know I said she would be like a hero who just sits in the town. I do have that ambition for her still, but I feel like she can also be useful in other ways. So, yeah, first things first. We will be giving Ingham B1 stacks of nulls. He's going to be checking the gate, so he's not going to be coming back. He's going to be learning the earth magic here, so his magic arrows are cheaper. In case we revive, he will be better. And how many troops are existing here? 35, 10, 10, 25. Okay, not that many. Let's do it like this. This one null has cost them quite a bit in magic arrows. Okay, that's at least half decent. So gems here, do this. The golem factories to the south could play a vital role in aiding our mission, Restoring them to their former glory is of great value to the cause, and some locals may even want them for trade. Their resistance to magic provides a strong protection from darker, less than tameable beasts which inhabit these lands. Whether you choose this path is up to you. Besides, there are other dwellings that may work more in your favor. Okay. So we're informed that actually these are like useful. Sure. Okay, Mr. Roland. We did take the animate dead. I'm kind of curious how that will end up. Noise here and... Actually, maybe. Something like that. Oh, we actually have mass slow. That's gonna make very many fights very trivial, as long as we have mana, which seems to be a problem for some reason. So, I wanna put the other archer like here, I think. The pikeman can go here. Don't think we need to bless. Okay, good. And I think we could go in. Okay, no casualties and wisdom advances. That's pretty good. So, do we buy another hero or are we just fine with Leena? I think we're fine with Leena at the moment. We don't have any hero who could reinforce us from the town though. Because of this, but I feel like it's kind of alright. And then we have a question, do we want to pick up Earth Magic on her? I guess it doesn't hurt to have like another thing on Leena, just in case she ever has to do some combat. So I'm actually more interested in exploring with Adelaide. So, because there's a hill fort here, there's like incentive to go here. I kind of want to see the quantity of these trolls. The shield is also pretty good. And then here we can't get past without fights, so I guess we're just stuck here with Adelaide. We don't see if we can escape here, but there is a shipyard, so that would suggest in my mind that we have some way of progressing from there. Okay, take these. Roland, get more of them. Somehow we're becoming Xeru. Okay, sharpshooters, that's kind of good. Anything here that is like... We don't have a summoned boat, and this is like a dead end, so I guess we're heading back. I think we should be able to take the dragons with what we have here. So actually I would like to not have the army, the slower at the moment. And yeah, Leena will be giving us the troops that can brawl, I guess the pikemen. And I guess in that case, maybe we do buy out someone like Buddy here. She can't really reach though, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, so yeah, we'll take the two big stacks and then we'll take these, the smaller stack, and then I guess since the 7 griffins, we can't really merge them together at the moment. Is the dragon gonna breath attack someone somehow? I'm kind of worried that he will breath attack to the ballista, so something like this should be fine. In my mind, right? So this is between the first two, between the second two. Should be fine. Okay, then Leena can go on her peaceful activity of picking up resources, and yeah, this looks like that we could summon a boat if we had that spell, but we do not have that spell, right? Yeah, we do not have that spell. Adelaide just gonna be chilling here. And yeah, I think, well, could we beat 4 dragons is a question that I do have. We beat 4 dragons, we probably could. And it looks like, by the way, the only way to progress is going through the one-way portal once we take everything here. So we will have to have a big enough army to take how many champions are there. So 1 dragon is all that they had, and they breath attack like this. Just bless up and like delete him. Okay. Do we have something? Oh, this town cannot really be developed, but we have a level 1. Oh, summon boat. Okay. So then we have the abilities. Do we want to go on a boating adventure here? And actually we have a second tavern, so we can see the troop quantities now. That is like a very important. Transom looks interesting, but like once again, if I go here, can I really come back is the question. Maybe these waters connect with each other. Maybe they don't. Who knows? Yeah, this is now the path where maybe we need the second hero. So I guess Leena can go for this derelict ship. And Roland will be progressing through what looks to be the main path. And yeah, here... The castle town definitely needs a castle, which is ironic. Meanwhile here, I guess we are building into a little bit of economy. Armies. I wonder actually what is going to be my troop spread. Good day, Mr. Guest. Hey there on the glove. How are you doing? I know that I'm playing a custom map, but it's not one of your custom maps. But I am planning to play your custom maps as well sometime. So, did this? We probably want to take the Portal of Glory. Or not the Portal of Glory, but the Portal Summoning. Capital here, we can't really build the angels, maybe we should save enough money for that. We also are relatively close to level 4 mage guild as well. But I think actually Roland probably wants to... he could be Man of Vortex stuff, he could be spending some money in the artifact merchant. There are some things we could do with him. Actually, I think we will be kind of like waiting another turn before we move out. So we could Beagle, 500 gold here. Pretty decent. Then Dury of course didn't get the stable because she didn't go inside of the town. And then the most important thing, by the way, unironically, it's not building the angel, it's getting the level 4 mage guild and seeing what spells we have. But before we do that... Okay, so... it doesn't seem like a big deal at the moment, but this is basically like the question, what are we gonna be doing? I think we will take the castle army with Roland, and I think Leena will be using the sharpshooters to like do this derelict ship path essentially. So yeah, Roland, I know that we want to build it like a capital, but we actually have to take these things as well. And I guess Leena can chill because she will be able to buy out more things there. I guess we're building a blacksmith in that case to build more income, and I guess we're building a level 4 mage guild. Resurrection and Chain Lightning. So, yeah, very valuable town to revisit. Actually, maybe get a few stat points along the way that Leena hasn't picked up, I think. She did pick up basically everything else, right? Every other stat point, which is pretty good. Basically, that's the only way we can level our heroes at the moment, so we should be doing that. Okay, then Mr. Roland. You will need a quick visit to the town. As you will be learning the spells, thankfully. So, we'll quickly do this. Oh, actually this doesn't help with the troop stacking, well it is fine anyway. Build a capital, as it will help us with the money issues. And Leena once again can be standing here. We need to actually be attempting to summon the boat because it could fail, and that would be very unfortunate. In that case, actually, we'll be buying out the Mana Vortex here. So, Roland, you have a few more movement points. Okay, then Leena, take this little army that you had. I don't think you will be casting that many spells. The fact that you don't have slower haste is actually a bit of a problem. We could have better spells, but I think we just got to get more money at the moment. And yeah, you cannot really get the sharpshooters on the way here unless we want to spend some resources. Once again, we need a hero on the trading post. So maybe that's what we're gonna be doing with Duri here. Just like using the trading post. That's not this is the trading post. Okay, Roland. So Roland picks up the stable, Roland picks up the spells. We still need money to like move out, but there's like more money here. We're gonna just have to reinforce him. Who do we have in here? We have a Christian and we have a Yog. Don't think like a fresh hero would be able to move like this far, no? Would they? Would a fresh Christian be able to move this far, maybe like this far? Then we can already be heading out and reinforcing him at the next turn. Sure thing, okay, that seems to be making sense in my mind. Yeah. So. The sharpshooters will be attempting to summon the boat. We buy out the Christian here, and then the biggest stacks, of course, are gonna be what? Or in the most important stacks, I mean, probably the guys who can shoot. Something like this. And I actually think Griffins will be important, and then basically, since we can't have too much else, we will just buy the pikemen out. Okay, actually, and the Thrush Hero is able to make it very far, because these are like really good roads. So I need to keep that in mind for the future if I'm buying out heroes. So Christian, yeah. And Roland is ready to go on his path as well. I guess Christian, you can pick up the little side objectives that we have. Okay, 50% chance actually worked after 3 attempts, that's pretty cool. So yeah, now we can explore this little side zone, or maybe it's like a main zone. We simply lack the scouting to determine that. Alright, and then going through here. So with 2 archers, well, technically this guy's an archer as well, but with only 2 stacks of archers, it's easier to cover everything. We can go to this portal and actually Adelaide. You can massively help us out, because I did kind of forget, but yeah, we can upgrade things for cheap here in the hill fort, which is like actually a pretty big deal. And then here we're waiting for the Portal of Glory to be built, and here we are, I guess, building a resource cellar for sulfur, because we don't have a sulfur income otherwise, right? Yeah, we don't have a sulfur income otherwise, at least for the time being. So upgrade everything here. We could also be like blasting through here, but there's like a shipyard. I think we want to take the town first, and yeah, Roland is kind of robbed of his troops at the moment, unfortunately. I guess, what could he do without his troops? I guess he could do these beholders. Alright. Yeah, probably. Actually, we have earth magic, so as strange as this is, let's put this all of these in the single stack. And then the question, do I want to spend valuable mana to resurrect one Griffin? It's technically, this is why resurrection is good, because you can save troops. Navigation. That is a great question, actually. Do we want navigation? I'm test running my March map, the one with 130 plus islands, looking at AI settings, warrior, explorer, builder to make computer player more frisky. Okay, that's pretty interesting because most people wouldn't do that. Wisdom would be kind of good to pick up on expert here. Base navigation, it looks like it's gonna be a theme, so I guess I will take it. It'll be a theme of the map. And actually, maybe. But I kind of would like to keep the resurrection for the other fight. There. But maybe we can do this instead. Okay, well, easy fight. Not gonna be taking everything here just quite yet. And then what are you doing? You're doing Xeron 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this should be decent. So, derelict ship. Once again, we don't really have it. Oh, we can melee here, that's pretty good. Okay, that's that. So wisdom or more earth magic. Wisdom is of course needed. I guess we'll just take the wisdom. Okay, then some favorable winds. The water does seem to be quite barren, quite jungly. Christian here to make earth magic. I guess continue on over there. Artifact merchant is also an interesting thing. Your countrymen pay their taxes. I don't know why, but that's funny to me. Okay, so I guess we want to collect all the experience on one hero. So I guess Roland is actually going to be digging through these piles, like through these treasure chests. Because these are the small bits of experience that we can get. Get the navigation. And I guess we're taking the sharpshooters here as well to flag the dwelling. Adelaide here, I guess we're fine missing a few ticks of resources, if that means we can take like the town a little bit faster. Wonder if that town has a stable and like a cavalier dwelling, there maybe. Leena keeps exploring, but she keeps on not finding anything interesting. Christian keeps on, I guess, collecting stats. But I guess we'll get his artillery because he understands how that works. It would be really good to get an angel dwelling. So I guess we will be doing that. We'll populate sprite hunt. There are actually quite a few sprites here that spawn, which is both kind of good and kind of bad. Okay, so Leena continues exploring here. And yeah, this water does connect. So we could go... I guess we could go like here, or we can continue down here. I guess taking the lighthouse would be quite good. It would help Roland navigate in the near future. So, take this. Something like this should be fine. Okay. Now Roland, your duty is to blast through everything, and actually maybe we should leave Adelaide with some troops. The fact that the sprites spawn is actually pretty nasty. They're kind of like blocking the pathways. And we will be assassinating them. Basilisks. Do we need any mana for this fight? Great little question. I guess. A bit late, but better late than never. Roland definitely does not want the states. Okay, here. Though, I do think we need to slow. Delete these. Cool stuff. So, what about this town? Ooh, this town is completely, like, fresh. So we needed to go here, like, very quickly, actually. Like, deposit everything except... Actually, we could recover mana. Yeah, we could recover mana here. That's pretty decent. Adelaide is indeed going to go here for the obelisk. I guess we will be... Wait, I traded resources not using the trading post. In my mind, the trading post still doesn't exist. I kind of need to remember that it does exist. And then we have Mr. Christian here, who is living in a land that is infested by sprites. Ooh, Cuthbert is here. Actually, that's pretty good. And then we also have Xeru. So, two really good heroes for what I am actually about to do. Here, we'll build this. And I guess we can take, like, a couple of angels, right? Cuthbert can level himself up or herself up. Actually, I think Cuthbert is a he. I can't remember quite. There's so many heroes in the game. Followers. The sprites are kind of interesting. Well, sure, if they want to join, I will let them. Which is kind of ironic. They don't give it much experience. So they're not that valuable to like assassinate, but I do want to clear out the area where they spawn. There's like what, 3 spawns here. So yeah, quite an infestation. And actually then let's also buy out Xeru here. We do like our heroes that give us gems and just or other type of resources. The secondaries here are just going to be moving around, they don't really have much of a purpose. So, this land is unforgiving. She wouldn't last a few days out there by herself. If she knew the attack was coming, why would she run and not tell anyone? I cannot understand where she could go. Anywhere south of the mainlands is too dangerous. Seasoned warriors have gone there and never come back. Well, I guess that's where we're going to be going, isn't it? We're gonna become the most seasoned of them all. Okay, this... As funny as that this is actually better to buy the unupgraded version of these guys. Even the same could be said for pikemen. Would I be getting the stone golems if they join me? Diplomacy is kind of like available as well. It's been a couple weeks since you've worked on your map. What's up? I actually want to get some reference material for my map. Basically make some screenshots in game. But I'm kind of like... how do you say it? When you open a game, you have to play it first, you know? So I'm kind of in this dilemma where I'm like... I want to progress my map making. But at the same time, I would be pulled into like playing a bit of other games. Which isn't bad, but it's kind of like, how do you say it? It's like a distraction, and I cannot say no to that distraction. I will absolutely have to say yes to that distraction. Anyway, Christian, I think you're kind of fine. You're gonna be like a courier hero. Sarg isn't actually gonna be doing much. Collecting the troops here. Okay, so. Do we buy out anything? We should have a stable build here, but I didn't. Okay, ooh, offense. Offense is a very good knight skill. Just flat out damage. I don't think we're gonna be dealing damage through like spells. So yeah, we'll take the offense here. And what do you golems think you're doing? Causing casualties to my troops. I don't think you are. Okay. So, stable, well I guess we need a blacksmith either way, right? Then as I said, it's better to like upgrade these from the hill fort. From the external hill fort, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Do we need the wood immediately? I guess I can also not flag the dwelling. And I kinda wanna not spend mana, even though these dogs are like they did it pretty fast. They could cause like a couple problems if they have morale. Those problems being me having to spend mana. Don't really care about the alchemy slab. I know it's technically pretty decent to take it so we can get the angels, like archangels, faster. But I don't think it's that crucial at the moment. So, sprites here, and then I guess we're kind of forced into sailing, right? Campfire, oasis, check the skeleton, and imp cache here. So, 1, 2, 3. Are we making some... Actually, maybe we are doing something like this. Having 2 different stacks of sharpies. Okay. Easy, some mercury, with the lighthouse, campfire, and we can't really progress there. I guess we could just go back. We could have like restored Leena's mana. Actually, maybe. If she gets lucky and summons the boat. Okay, she did get lucky and summon the boat correctly, so she can keep on exploring when we've taken this little area. Cuthbert says no to estates, which is pretty sad. Such a rebellious man. Doesn't want to get estates. I keep looking at this, but it's not going to get better. I guess I could build a resource silo. If the map goes long, it's going to be very beneficial because it's just going to be giving me passive income essentially. And then I could be building into an artifact merchant or a high level mage guild. Is that a priority above archangels? Well, maybe if we had get a town portal, that could be. Okay, so Adelaide is just gonna she's like stuck here, collecting the resources behind Roland, which is like a fine thing to do. Okay, here though, I'm gonna have a few difficulties maybe, keeping everyone alive. Do we care about the halflings? I think we actually don't really care about the halflings, and then this is fine to make Roland a bit faster, so Sauruk, you are gonna be one of those AFK heroes. And then we could collect some more sharpshooters, or we could not collect some more sharpshooters. That is an interesting dilemma that we have. Okay, Leena. Cool. Something in the water. I do like the water loot. That leads us to here, the Azor Dragon location. Water whirlpool. Interesting, but actually here I think it's more important to build up the troops, the troop dwellings instead of the economy. Oh yeah, I need to check. Oh yeah, wait, I checked already. I'm kind of a little bit tired. I think you can probably tell because I'm checking the same things multiple times. Trying to like pay attention to everything, but like my memory is not big enough to like pay attention to everything at the same time. Do we land here just to take the lighthouse? I actually think we do. And that's interesting. Ooh, this is like a pretty big guardian. What's up with that? So then Cuthbert, 1000 experience. Maybe... No, we don't want to level up into the thing I would like you to level up into. Here we definitely need to buy the sharpshooters because it's like extra growth. And I guess we're building a barracks here to progress the troops. Okay, now is the thing I was dreading. Maybe for no real reason. Christian can be sent out to like reinforce Roland. Right? Yeah, he can be sent out to reinforce Roland. The way we can do that, since that is a hill fort, we can buy the upgraded troops. And I guess we're just committing like to the Griffins. I guess we already have a few of these, so we're pulling out the rest of them. Or do we actually want to get like a big stack of champions? I think a big stack of champions is pretty cool. So, since it's a one-way trip, Christian is gonna be stuck there. We could also actually... I like the idea. Maybe we can sell the troops in the, what is it called, the refugee camp. And then actually the Sharpies we can like... Yeah, actually I like the idea a lot. Basically sell these guys in the Freelancers Guild. The troops that we don't really need from the other towns. Okay, so Christian, we kind of want to be trying to rally the army for Roland here. Roland can take everything out. This, I guess we want to go for the extra stat points. Followers, sure. Some more golems, and then I guess we go for the other factory. If these are followers, I guess I'm dismissing some armadillos. Okay, followers, okay, cool. And then we're going for, I guess, the library as well. And then I guess the only path forward is the shipyard. It's a very beneficial lighthouse. Interesting area. I guess we wanted to like give back the angels to the rest of the kingdom. A bit annoying that this fight I have to fight manually because it's like just tapping them with archers a little bit. Okay. Advanced offense. Then defense, sure. Enlightenment, sure. 2000 gold, sure. Oh, pathfinding. Pathfinding is actually pretty good. There's not that many roads here. Logistics would also be good, but I think pathfinding is like pretty good. Then we would not be having like a mobility skill though. I don't really see many different areas though that would be benefiting from the pathfinding, from the penalty reduction. Walking around faster is good, but like, is it worth another combat skill? Maybe the final... I don't actually know how many. Well, I guess actually we'll skip it for now. Azenia is getting stronger and she has more than 3 towns, so that could potentially be problematic. So I do need to keep a track on that. Can't be taking too long, otherwise the opponent might grow to like an impossible to beat monster. And I definitely want to take some troops here. So, Griffin Tower, Monastery, what do we build? Maybe the Monastery, and let's be ambitious, try to get like enough for an angel. Dwelling. Okay, so Roland. Roland, I think he would be not taking these. Basically just to keep keeping the castle troops for yourself, right? Jump into the boat. I wonder if going back there is like a wise choice. We could send a secondary hero, like we can send a Christian afterwards to do that. And yeah, here he comes. Day 7, by the way, so. Let's do like a little bit of selling. Okay. Have a first batch like of real reinforcements. Though, Cuthbert. I guess you're gonna be depositing these angels back here. And I think that's gonna be fine. Leena, maybe you can find some gold for us. Well, you can actually. Okay, that's pretty good. Leena found some gold for us. Then Dury, you can actually exchange 2,000. That's pretty good. And then we can build a portal of glory, so we're actually getting more angels. That feels very, very good. Like a good accomplishment for the week. So Basilisk growth. Not the most interesting thing in the universe. And then Christian is just going to be trying to reach this. Don't see the red border guard still. There is a passageway there. And here we could land to take the campfires. That's kind of like, well, one campfire, because we would otherwise be fighting the Zord dragons. The Statesman's medal, interesting. And I guess, ooh, okay, good. Gotta keep scouting this little lake. And what are we doing with boars? Sure thing, we'll buy them out. Just because that's any extra army is welcome. And yeah, Cuthbert. Actually, Cuthbert, I want to send you forward as well. Because in this location we do have that 3. And then actually Dury, wait, look at this. Do we have anybody else who's like understands a thing or two about resource generation? No, not really. I'm gonna keep building this town out. And yeah, Roland, I've decided that you will not be collecting these resources. This flotsam is literally in the way, so I can't really not take it. This looks to be like a very long pathway around. I guess I kind of actually want to go down south first. I guess actually we're not gonna be exploring too much. Just looking for some place I can land. No, not here apparently. I guess we're on a grand water adventure now. Adelaide or Christian. Christian can't really reach, so I guess it falls onto Adelaide. The duty to jump into a boat. Christian, what have you done? You were supposed to reinforce the bro didn't go for the hill fort. Well. Christian. Sea chest. Also we can land here. I don't know if this is intended, but yeah, we can go past this garrison. I think we should, actually. Even if it's not intended. Okay, then Cuthbert. And let's stay here. You will be reinforcing once again also if we have, like, the ability to get the town portal, that would be very valuable. In fact, maybe let's start building this town out. Just with that in mind. Anyway, I think we have enough turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we can actually build a city hall. We have enough days to build out everything for the maximum troop growth. And yeah, we haven't found like a fight, in some time. Okay, that looks interesting. I will kind of like sail around though. That looks even more interesting. I'm gonna do as much exploration as I can basically before I land, and that's gonna be like good enough. So, another town, another castle to build up. Okay, Christian. Maybe Adelaide can salvage the mist you brought upon us. Yes, she can. And then also, I guess we would be ferrying over. I guess we're keeping the golems here. And I guess you can keep your ballista and you can keep these guys. Gonna have like not the best morale, but it is what it is. So yeah, Christian can jump into the boat, pick up the like trash here in the water. Adelaide, do we want to take the golems or just deposit you in the town? I think you can sit in the town for the time being. Although actually having another hero, maybe having another hero here would be kind of good. Griffins, they do slow us down a little bit, but they also work as decent buffers. Cool. Really. Decent buffers for the Sharpies. So yeah, let's actually go ahead and trade out a few resources, so we can keep so we can start developing the town here. This one has the access to level 5 spells, so I think it's going to be more useful than the other town development. Here, I do think this fight is easy. We just want to slow and then roll them down from a distance. Alliance is at 180, Murphy's at 532. My buddy and I were playing Mysterious Island yesterday. Who is your buddy? Is it Mr. Pappy Jama? The legendary map maker, who made one G-size map and became a legend. So. I'm probably gonna have to resurrect, right? So I guess the best thing I could do is just accept that fact. And yeah, these griffins will just roll a little bit. Ooh, they're kind of sending these in. I guess we can stone skin. I hope actually that they don't finish everything. I would like to resurrect, but I need to be not strong enough to like, yeah. Good. Hidden weakness of the griffin. It's difficult to resurrect him. Okay, this town is like very well built up actually. We could get another potential like level 1 spell here. I do actually like the idea of that. More spells, cure, is now available to us. Anything interesting here? Basilisks? No, not really in that case. Hey, you there? Are you one of them? No, you can't be. Forgive me, sir. I don't mean to shout at you. I've barely slept for days now. Can you help us? A group of rogues have waged war against our town. They came from all directions during the night. We were unprepared and overrun. Many of the men have fled back to their posts. To protect our resources, be wary. Their numbers are great, and I fear we don't have long left until they've spread all over our homeland. Sure. Thank you guys for joining me. And I guess we're going for the stat here and then checking out what we can see with the observatory. And yeah, we need to move Cuthbert forward, but in order to properly do that, we need a level 5 mage guild. And yeah, here we need to build a training ground. Okay, here we can't build too much. We're lacking wood, funnily enough now. We'll see if we can pick up some wood, so stables. Orcs, or chieftains. These are the prophecies, so tactics. Oh, that was not too difficult. Okay, looks like there's a whole fledged continent here, which is pretty good. That means there's value in exploring this area. So Christian, you can try to help us by picking up some wood. Thank you. And I do think we will be trading some more for that wood. I do think Adelaide should also be jumping into the boat just because there's so much. I mean, I could leave her on this little continent, but I think she's more useful. Helping in the water there. And then this town, of course, if we're developing it, we're going to be building the marketplace out here, so... I guess we're just exploring this little continent in that place. Okay, so like the halberdiers and basically everything here. Talisman of Mana. Just want to give you that. As well, we can't really see, well, we can see like a little bit of water there, so this probably loops around somewhere like that. And yeah, this, as I said, goes here. So this map actually branches out quite interestingly. Is this fine, or are we gonna lose something? We're gonna lose something, but maybe it's fine. That was good, so we can go to Crystal Cavern, grab a cloak, a crystal, get this troll dwelling, but we can't really go there. Treasure chest, which, this is like reasonably close to the, yeah, reasonably close to this little area, which I think we cannot actually take with Leena. She's a little bit too weak for that. At the moment, at the very least. Ready and waiting. Okay, so some more reinforcements. And yeah, we could be going for a stable, I think we should. We can get the peasant hovel a bit later as well. Okay, so Mage Guild level 3 in progression. Good. Here we can build a citadel. Good. And here we can build a city hall. Should be good as well. Should probably buy out an Ingham as well. You know what, actually, maybe. We can buy out the man over here. Give him like one champion, as funny as that sounds. And he can walk around and like take the resources that we're leaving behind. So we can like reinforce our main. We can also keep on exploring the waters. Maybe we should go here for the extra sharpshooters as well. Explore here first and then go for the enchanters. We would need to... I think we actually could one-shot the enchanters. Leena does have some offense. I hear you have come to help us. Me and my men will assist. Okay. I like plenty of joiners, which is pretty good. How did they know, or patrols, where we slept or shift patterns? They struck at the perfect time. Something isn't right. It's like they knew our home better than ourselves. Someone must have told them something, anything. There's no way a group of outcasts and degenerates can strike us like that. More must be hiding somewhere. Find them. Okay, then we have our first Crusaders. And whoop, did not accidentally delete like a unit. And then Mr. Rogue here. We have already claimed what we came for, and know this, or deaths will not prevent yours. Remember us. I will forget them. We will immediately forget about their existence. Anyway, probably actually starting a day 7 here would be good, unless we can start it in a ship. Not quite. Actually, we could very easily. Yeah, have more movement points. Add a legion here. Okay, level 4 mage guild. Do you have the town portal? You do have a town portal. That's a good. My buddy KB makes maps too. They are nastier than mine. He likes to give computer players severe advantages. Well, the game has been around for a long time, so there's a lot of people who like to do that. The Griffin Tower here, and I guess the research shuttle here is fine. Okay, wait. Now we have a problem. We have like an Earthman. Well, we have a town portal here, but we can't really get anybody to like have it. I guess Cuthbert can go and like study the spell, you know, because of the wisdom. And we can also pick up the earth magic, and then I guess we're going here and trying to get the like extra couple level ups so we could start town portaling. I feel like that makes sense. Sure, and yeah, I guess the angels we're taking with us, since we can't quite upgrade them immediately. So yeah, this town did have town portal. I did kind of expect that. Had a hunch about that. And now the weather has settled. Your trade routes can operate once more. Your local trade profits are in. Sure, that's actually quite good. I guess we want to check out this little quest. Okay, Leena. Yeah, you definitely want to get these sharpshooters. And then probably get more of them as the week changes. So we'll take these. Go and learn the spell. And also go and upgrade it. That's Implosion. Okay. Castle here. And we could build the shipyard here. Do we need to? Is a great question. Don't think we need to do it for now, but maybe in a little while. So, I want to give back the army to Roland. Right. We want to actually have Roland in the boat because he can't really do too much else. He can't like... I mean, he could take a chest basically here. That's like his whole purpose. Maybe Ingham can actually give us the shield, though. And level 6 level units. Interesting. So do something like this. I guess we also want to like get the head already moving. So yeah, Ingham will pick up everything here. Most of the worthwhile stuff has already been taken. Then Christian. Christian can give us the talisman man, can take away the head. Give us the troops from this town. And then keep the troops that are not from this town. I feel like that makes some sense. Roland goes into a boat. And then I guess this town is kind of decent. We do benefit from the stable here. But it would be better in like one of the bigger towns. I guess we'll build a shipyard here because otherwise it's gonna be like a giant... Oh yeah, also this thing exists. So yeah, of course we have to build a shipyard so we can build a lighthouse. So anybody interested in the tavern? Caitlin with 350 gold flexing on us. I think we will actually be buying her out. 350 gold gang is always like important. And you can just walk around starting zone with her. Erdemon is also really good. Yeah, definitely need him. Even above like someone like Ingham, even though Ingham could potentially learn Town Portal. And have the ability to use it Oh, this is a small chest. Welcome to Highworth Shire. Sure thing. Okay. This artifact merchant, just for the style points. This town is kind of fully built. I guess we can build this little objective here. And then Christian, what can you do? Well, could reinforce our troops. Or you could go on a little bit of an adventure of your own. Quotables, that's actually pretty interesting. We can use the hill fort to upgrade them into Crimson Quotables. They could potentially be interesting for the balancing of the map. And actually, yeah, I wanted to put Christian indoors here, so we could buy out Erdemon. Okay, Leena. This. And... We still don't have 5 marketplaces, so I guess Dori's existence makes sense. So what's this? Ooh, good evening, young one. You know I used to be quite a traveler, much like yourself. As I grew older, I began to realize not all tunnels have light at the end of them, and changes were needed in my life. Truth be told, I spent most of my adolescence taking what didn't belong to me, since realizing the errors of my ways and retreating to the lighter side of life. It has long been a dream of mine to have my own servants to guard this sacred island I call home. I feel this is necessary if I am to stay protected from the past, which can and will catch up to me. If you were to bring me 25 gold golems and 20 diamond golems to me, okay, very interesting, I would pay you handsomely. As much as I would like to do this myself, sadly H has not been kind to me. Can you help me? Well, I could, but like, not at the moment. Because your demands... as reasonable as they are... Actually, I'll leave these boars here. I don't have them in their possession. And actually, yeah, that's taken. Okay, Roland, you can be the one traveling. Would have liked to store some mana with you, but I think we're gonna be fine. Without Demon's Horseshoe, playing with the Wayfarer. Okay, some Wraiths. A relatively easy fight. We already had one of the horseshoes, but sure. I guess we're making a collection now. Adelaide could actually be decent. I guess she can take these sea chests first. I like how everybody has like earth magic, but nobody is able to like, you know, have both earth magic and wisdom. Are we gonna take this chest here? I guess we could reinforce through this way, but it's quite long. Here it looks like a fun zone, and then here there is something beyond the gates. I guess we want to explore the unexplored land first. Okay, some like monk area, interesting. Okay, then Caitlin. I guess we'll do like a full circle and then when you return. Okay, then here we go. Cuthbert. We are actually very close to a level up, which is pretty good. I guess we'll go to this. And yeah, Christian, we are putting you indoors just so we can buy out Erdemon. And then I guess we can use these other troops. We'll be sending Erdemon further down the path. So he will be sending those to the Freelancers Guild. Actually, we can like probably do that with TP. And actually, in fact, hold up. This is faster than the Pixies, so yeah. Okay, then... Hold up, what? We didn't buy them. How did that work? I did click on that. Okay, then here we can go and finally get the enchanters. I feel like I'm confident we can do this. Adelaide... There's no experience to be had here. Would have been good to get more golems, but it's like a little bit late now. I guess we could. Well, now we can't even deposit them in the town. I guess she's just gonna be like exploring the waterways here. And well, I guess the only things that make sense that we can build are the mage guilds in these two towns. Okay, blind is like a valuable spell, and here protection from air could be interesting. He has this old map called Generated Havoc, created in 3DO days. That was pretty evil. He wants to add Hoto material at some point. Generated Havoc. It sounds very peaceful. What else can I say to that, I mean? Like these, do we not one-shot them? What? Why do you have more speed? No, bro, what? These griffins have, like, betrayed me. Oops. I would rather actually lose like the griffins instead of anything else. So enchanters. Why were you guys so randomly faster? I guess it's a grassland, that's why. I kind of didn't need you to be faster, I needed you to specifically be slower. So psychic elementals. We could maybe do this, but first let's check out what is there. What goodies await us. And here we can get that. The stable, which we should have taken at the beginning of the week, but it is what it is. Then Caitlin. We have another Archmagician in the making. Will definitely be a good Archmagician, and then estates, damn it, this is the one time I don't actually want to see estates immediately. But sure thing, we can like... I guess we'll take both of the angels, because it doesn't matter if they're upgraded or unupgraded. So, Cuthbert is just walking around, trying to gain levels. Mr. Erdemon here, of course, doesn't want to get the estates. And I guess Mage Guild. Mage Guild here doesn't really provide us with much. And Mage Guild here, we don't really know what is in there at the time being. So thankfully we have quite a few lighthouses, so navigating through the water. Oh, actually I do have navigation. I was gonna say thankfully I didn't take navigation, but I did take navigation. So, Portal of Glory Land is interesting to me. This is like probably like a dead end. I kind of actually want to go to the Portal of Glory Land. Let me land here, please. Damn it, it's like a bait. So Adelaide would be coming here. Leena can't quite explore this. I have a feeling that these connect. Or maybe they don't. Yeah, it's like very difficult telling. This map twists and turns. So Wraith's skull helmet, and I think we will be landing here for the lighthouse. These like peasants. Caitlin, get 1,000 experience. And you... Actually, you can properly town portal now. So, that's what you're gonna be doing. You're gonna be trying to level yourself up to be a proper hero. And you will need some knowledge for that. Already doing Cuthbert's job better than Cuthbert. But Cuthbert has more mana, so Cuthbert technically has more potential. Okay. Haven't met the opponent yet. We do see a Xeron though. The strongest hero changed. And they have 4 towns. Which is quite interesting at least. We know how many towns they have. And then actually here, this looks like an inland sea, basically. I have a feeling Leena should be summoning a boat here. But also, maybe she can quickly go for the stable. And then, yeah, visit these 2 objectives and then jump into the boat in the next turn. Word of Perception is Yaki. This is that. And since we're already here, I guess we are exploring with Roland. Caitlin is gonna grab the knowledge here. And I guess she is gonna be going there. Cuthbert. More knowledge. Level up estates. That's normally really good, but I kind of want to get the earth magic going. I guess we could also check the reward. Wait, actually we don't have enough golems. I thought he might be getting dismissed soon. We don't have that bit of purpose for her. So, Mr. Christian, I will actually give you the cards. Ingham also has potential to be like a hero who's just like teleporting around. So, yeah. So I can leave the castle army in there. I guess this man will also try to like improve himself. And Duri looks to be like very soon to be obsolete. I almost want to delete her, but then again she does have the trading post. Actually, oh, you can probably wait for the crystal to generate. So yeah, actually in that case, I don't have a better use for a hero at the moment, so we will kind of leave her, but if we do see another 350 gold hero, she's being dismissed. Stories have started to pass around amongst the troops. Some claim she has gone to the center of Eden, others claim she is in the Dragon Mountains, neither of which are easy to search. Neither are likely to be true. You begin to doubt your efforts. I don't know, man. We're having fun exploring. The queen can stay wherever she wants. Ooh, apparently the Dragon Valleys are here. Okay, then Leena summons a boat, which is good. So what is here? Sorcery. Do I want sorcery to be my last skill? Is a great question. Maybe another school of magic, like I'm kind of holding out for air magic, but air magic hasn't appeared yet, which is a little bit of a problem. Then Cuthbert is going to actually maybe pull a big brain move. There we are. We did pull a big brain move, but in this island there's basically like a Garden of Revelation, which is the only interesting point of this island. Sure thing. Erdemon goes here, and I guess we can get rid of these troops. And Erdemon can try to level himself up. . So the second town, I guess, is going to be the first one to build the level 4 mage guild. Resurrection and Chain again. What? That's such a scam. I wanted something different. I already had these spells. I demand refund. Well, Erdemon, I guess you have to go for the level here, because it's the only place you can get a level. Cuthbert can go for knowledge. And then basically we can restore his mana. Caitlyn can get expert earth magic, and then she can be very happy because she can go to Highworth. And she can get some more knowledge here. Okay, so Caitlyn is going to be our town portal hero, so whenever we have a town... whenever we get a new town with Roland, we can like use it to be town portaling around to reinforce ourselves. Cartographer for 10k gold, sure thing. That is pretty good, alright? And yeah, by the way, this water, this whirlpool, we don't actually need to go there. Puddle here. This water here, I guess we maybe want to send somebody in the whirlpool. And then, this apparently is a dead end. Adelaide is not strong enough to take these dragon cliffs at the moment, and yeah, we need to find out the green. And I guess she can like keep sailing somewhere like here. Having more heroes would be kind of good, doing water exploration. Shield of Naval Glory is pretty good, this is pretty decent. Mermaids, and then there is actually a prison hero here. Oh, red tent. We have access to new content. That's really good. That's really good. An expert addition. Actually, first aid together with armor is usually like a really good combination. I do think actually that would be like a pretty good combat skill. Third School of Magic like air would be good, but we don't have that many options for it. Like we have like basically 2 level ups to find something better. So we'll take the first aid here. We'll do this, and I guess we have to take everything here, including the obelisk. Ooh, town portal. That's really good. That's exactly what we wanted. So now Roland could go and explore the unknown. And then here, hold up, we can actually build a mage to level 4. Prayer and Chain Lightning. So, Roland can go back and like learn all the good spells now. Okay, we could grab it. Anybody who understands 350 money? No, but we do have Orion. Okay, what I have is for LOYNIS alone. I shall give it to none other. Away with you, peasant. Well, Leena is far from the average peasant. But I guess, whatever, floats your boat. Okay, this is like much tougher than I thought. Okay, so we probably need to go here. We do have access to the red tent now. These golems, what, 25 and 20? Can we afford that? We don't have enough. Cuthbert needs some experience. Where can Cuthbert learn some experience? Or gain some experience? I guess Cuthbert could sail all the way here and then do these fights, and I think that would also kind of be half decent, right? So, what do we do? I think the first thing that we do is take Roland to this town. Yeah, because there's like a level 5 mage guild here, that's pretty good. Then, Artifact Merchant, everything has been bought out. I didn't even check this, by the way. I thought I'm the only one who has access to that. Did you boys finish that game last night? Yes, we did finish that one. That's the final part. Very disappointing because the last time we played it was like 1.5 years ago. So I had forgotten like crucial things in the game. And the others exploited this against me, which is a shame, but not much can be done about that. So, then, let's go to the second town. Thank you for the stables. I will be buying out the angels here at the time being. Then, we will be heading to the third town, where I'm gonna be confiscating this from the Christian. I think he's kind of fine. Well, we're gonna be giving it to the main town hero, right? Yeah. Cuthbert. And then Cuthbert actually will be taking away the angels from you. I will be building a ship here. And then... yeah, Cuthbert is simply just gonna be sailing. I know angels would be... actually, angels would have been really good like as a troop, but I feel like with Resurrection and Roland... like on Roland, it would be... it's already like good enough, you know what I mean? So, we'll go to Redux, where we have Saurug, the one and only gem person in existence, and then boom, 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 boom. So yeah, all of these items are pretty good. And then wait, Roland, didn't you take the Mana Vortex? I guess you didn't. Oh, but we can do this. So, a little bit of a problem. We need to ferry over the troops to this hill fort. I don't want Roland to do this. So, also, hold it. Went here quickly and give me a speed 11 creature. Thank you. Let's go to this town because it's the closest one to this area and we don't have enough room for everything here. I think we will discriminate the boars in that case. No, I'm thinking Adelaide is just fine sailing here, right? Yeah, she's just fine. Rest dragons. Sprites spawn there, okay. Yeah, and I wonder if there's gonna be like another place where you can land here in the Dragon Valley. Maybe not. What if we need to go here, buddy? Can't really do this garrison. I'm kind of leaving. Okay, wait. Leaving this for Roland. She can get like maybe a new spell shield. She can get like a couple new spells, which is decent. In theory, so it's good. And Cuthbert. I mean, yeah, you're trying to be like a good hero. That's the price we pay. And actually, here, Caitlyn can go here and get herself some good things. And yeah, Erdemon is also looking for like a level, so we'll have to figure out the task that Erdemon can do. Ingham is going to here first, right? He doesn't have town portal, does he? No, he doesn't have town portal. What did this town have? This town had like a prayer, and this town had a resurrection. So the only town with the town portal is the dungeon one. That is a little bit sad. So, Caitlyn. I think she can go to the main town. Here, we can take the troops. Actually, the angels. She can go to this second town. We can go to the Freelancers Guild and quickly get rid of the unwanted troops. And then grab Great Angels and beat these trolls down, and then check the Violet Portal. The Violet Portal, I'm actually thinking maybe everything connects to places. So, Roland, of course, being the Giga Chad that he is, decided to not take his army with him. Cool stuff. Oh, this goes to where Leena is. And I guess we could check out the Brown Portal, because we haven't been there, so maybe. We'll try this again with Roland. Can't believe my man just did that. With one troop slot open, so... we could actually get the level up through here. That would be kind of like a waste of units though, but... maybe. Okay, so... okay. Expert wisdom, really cool stuff. And then we can go here and pick up the shield. This is kind of interesting. I mean, the golems are potentially like a decent stack that we can make. I guess we can get the boars and sacrifice those. And here we can do this. So, Ingham is kind of like running around. Pretty much remove obstacle, teleport, and then Leena can take this obelisk. So, there's just a basic like gold mine here. If we had something like fly, it would be really good. And yeah, we have to go here and we have to free our hero, LOYNIS. I do think that's gonna be one of the more important things. Go here, we can't land here. Okay, so quite a lot of treasures actually in this map. And yeah, we did take the army, and I think we will also take the Mana Vortex because we can't really spend it too much otherwise. So, green portal is where Leena is. Yeah, green portal is where Leena is. Are we close to level 20? We're kind of decently close to level 20. We can fight this just because it's not that much. And we teleport, obstacle, and shield. We already have those. Okay, then this should be good enough. And Erdemon. What can we do with you? I guess we can kind of land you, take the boars with you, go to the sirens, and hope that that's good enough to give you expert estates, which probably should be good enough. And then at that point you're kind of like doing things, which is good. Actually wonder, maybe we should be sailing like here, because there's like a place to land. Okay, so Caitlin. Whoop, no, I kind of almost exited the game with a quick command there somehow. You're a good hero, and actually you should become a better hero. Even if you're a good hero, so... okay, so that's pretty good. Okay, then... this is just that location. So then we could give Roland the Archangels. Which I think he will take, actually he will be like, thank you. And to take the artifact as well. Maybe the enchanters. Hold up, what am I fighting here? I'm fighting like some units. This is an anti-magic garrison, so actually the enchanters don't really do much. I think we'll have to take like a bolt in the face, essentially, but I'll be fine, probably. So, trolls, and more trolls. We can make Caitlin faster, so she can have a speed 11. And then, I guess Leena is kind of like my de facto second hero at the moment. Yep. Ingham has the slow walk because he doesn't understand the concept of town portal yet. It could be nice to buy Ryan, and I think actually Dury is getting dismissed like right now. I do think I'm buying out Ryan, specifically also to have like a tent and to give away the troops, and then Ryan. Oh, Bertram, hello. Another 350 gold. So yeah, 350 gold is like a very famous, very popular hobby for everyone here. Actually, we might not need resources, but yeah. Actually, having the scholar though, now that's a big one. That's a very big one. Alright, so, I think Roland has to start here. And yeah, we're gonna take some casualties. We can't really change much about that. No casualties. What happened here? Oh, the Santa Magic Garrison, so these fairy dragons aren't doing much. Very interesting fighting, right? I could never think of such a combination myself. So I'm very happy about that. So, do we cast expert spells or do we actually have more hit points on my troops? I think we'll have more hit points on my troops first. Then... Warrior's Tomb, maybe. Oh yeah, and this actually connects back to that. I guess we could loot it. Centaur's Axe, what a trash. So, but we can check out the bad morale and then we can get LOYNIS out of the prison. So that should be kind of decent. Deposit the troops that match here. And it doesn't look like there's anything interesting on this side. There is actually a ship here. Is that where the queen or the princess went? Perhaps, perhaps. Bertram. Let's call him Cuthbert. Then we go on a visit. Not the objective. So, Caitlin and Leena, what are you two doing? Leena could go and pick up some spells. And she can actually go and check out what is this area. What is this? I'm sorry, but this is Guildhouse once. This is, and only those who are experienced enough can join. Only those who are part of the Guildhouse may pass until you reach level 20. You may not join. Where did I read once? I think I read only somewhere. I was looking between the lines and I maybe in my brain saw two of the same word and glitched out. Happens to the best of us. What's this? We have a problem with our king. He doesn't like to be surrounded by immature people. Therefore, you need to be level 25 or higher in order to pass through. Doesn't like to be surrounded by immature people. The king will not be pleased, even though my hero will be level 25. Okay, so Caitlin, you have the difficult task of rallying stuff. Go here. Once again, this has been taken. Yep. Then I think you can go to the main town. Take these troops with you. I mean, yeah, the pikemen are upgraded for free. These guys are upgraded very cheaply. Get the griffins. And then the swordsman we can actually buy outlets, so. And then we can go to this town. Here. Try to rally up. Other guys, I'm in the one halfling. And I have to wait, he's like taking up a crucial slot, so These can be upgraded for free, these can be upgraded very cheaply. And yeah. I have enough to rally up everything here, which is pretty good. And yeah, your job is simply to go to the hill fort here. And actually there's a magic well on the way here, which is perfect. Makes the rallying very, very easy. Ridiculously easy, even maybe even going from here through the portal is faster. Yeah, but then again, the magic well is here. Okay, so Caitlin. Interesting little thing here, there is an island here, ooh, crystal dragons. And an orb. Curious little thing. I'm gonna fight these, but we don't want to take the enchanters. And then, I guess Leena, you will learn the spells. And you will need to do some rallying of your own. I guess we can leave these here. I don't want to walk around with like peasants. Okay, I guess Leena, you will first go to this little town. Pick up the 8 guys here. I guess we could snipe Christian's ballista away from him. Well, we're borrowing this temporarily. We will give it back, trust. Then the Christian will be probably left with like a serpent fly. And then we kind of want to go to this town, right? I want to give away the griffins. I guess we can take the rest of these. And we can use the army. That is something like this. Right? You can use an army something like this. And send Leena back. Expert earth magic, that's beautiful. And she can chill. Oh, she's too tired. Well, I guess she cannot chill. Here, and then later she can go to the magic alleys. Where does that put LOYNIS? Or not LOYNIS, but where does that put Ingham? He's like... he can't quite learn... well... I guess he been here. We can't really check. Bertram's in the way at the moment. My good sir, have you been here? You have been here. Have you been to the one and only 3? Oh, you haven't? Okay. So this man has potential to be decent. I guess we will just take the one halfling on him, and if he fails his potential, he will be dismissed. Erdemon is trying to be leveled into an estates hero. So that's that. Then here, nomads. We could fight this fight, but like I don't really see a purpose to do it immediately. Water Elixir for some gold, sure thing. And actually we're spending our gold quite rapidly, so it's good that we have some more gold objectives. And boom, really cool stuff. Where do we leave the troops? Maybe we leave the troops in the main town. The upgraded troop status. And hold up, you can have this, where you'll probably be having all the pieces of that actually can just sit still. So, time to... actually probably time to dismiss Ingram, because we will be freeing LOYNIS, right? And yeah, we of course have bigger casualties in this garrison. Interesting thing, yeah. Very adequate behavior from the AI, so... cut this in half, cut this in half. Okay, very cool stuff, let's get even more first aid. And LOYNIS, a once noble cleric, is imprisoned nearby. Rumor has it he fell in ill to the evil magic cast upon him by hellish creatures. Folks back home called them fairy dragons. It's safe to say... hellish creatures, fairy dragons. It's safe to say he is no longer the man he we once knew. Perhaps we could use his skills to aid us in our journey. It might take some convincing. He's been in a cell for a long time. Okay. Well, yeah, in that case, Mr. Ingham, you had potential, but you never fulfilled it. LOYNIS. I never checked this, by the way. We could have seen the plot twist. LOYNIS has always believed that physical violence was never necessary as long as proper magic and prayer could be invoked. Amazingly enough, he made it work and now is regarded as a successful though unconventional leader. Poor LOYNIS got imprisoned. He has these two schools, offense, armor, logistics, actually fairy dragons. Has shackles, has some spells. Very interesting stuff. So I guess Mr. Roland, you will be the one taking the shackles. And I think Mr. LOYNIS is actually fine running around like this. Could he do the Portal of Glory? Does he have a town portal though? No, he has to like walk back. So maybe actually Roland can take these dwellings. Well, actually LOYNIS will be helping. He'll be digging out all the like resources here. Your countrymen pay their taxes. Always love the taxes. Your local trade profits are in. Okay, cool. So we're getting some money. Hey Alkin, how are you doing? You see the question one above yours, you know? How should I respond to that? We did indeed finish. But what did he say? It was the best way to do so. Ooh, Lewindale at a cove town. That's interesting. So, I don't want to check this little area. Can we land here? No, we can't land here, but we can see past here. One-way portal. Okay. Okay, then we have some interesting things. For starters, we can go to the Portal of Glory. Can beat down the angel. Then, do I want to get these dragons? I think actually we can just fly in and swing once and it should be good enough to like win, right? Then we have, of course, LOYNIS, who is not cursed or anything. No clue where you guys got that from. No, doesn't he always look like this? Okay, then, well, let's do this, boom, boom. Yeah, make... We're very close to level 20, which is pretty good. Erdemon can go here and then he can be attacked by some sirens. Which sounds like it would be an accident. Oh, actually, hold up. We can probably buy everything from the black market here. Well, is this like good enough to like land here in the same turn? I think it is. Nothing in the floats and them. Optimizing the naval movement points. So what else do we do? I guess Bertram, thank you for... Well, I guess I would really like a scholar hero. So he kind of has to go and continue his journey. Where does he go to continue his journey? This actually doesn't have much, right? Yeah, this doesn't have much, so he goes here, where he can get the 1000 experience. So actually he's going there. Okay, cool. Caitlin, you were doing the army rallying. And it's still cheaper to like get these through the hill fort. Okay, so that's basically as much as we can carry here. Okay. Then is the mana vortex? Yeah, mana vortex is already used. Do we have like a magic well somewhere? We have a magic well next to the main town, so I guess that's what Leena is gonna be doing. We'll be going for this magic well here. Then going to the dungeon town, and then trying to basically beat down these magic ellies. whatever they were. Okay, then Caitlin. And go to... Here, technically rallying the next week would be better, but... I mean, we can already kind of be rallying, so... It should be good, is what I'm saying. Okay, Harpy population doubles. And... ooh. Xeron's stats don't look that menacing anymore. They didn't look that menacing in the beginning. You can really tell what the map is going for depending on what the final boss looks like, if he has like 99 all stats or not. Does the map take itself too seriously? Okay, then here. Cool stuff, thank you Leena for that. I want to check out the quest. What do we want LOYNIS for? I actually think Roland should be able to do this without any casualty. Yep, cool stuff. We'll get the fairy dragon. Then I kind of want to get him out, you know. So yeah, let's just go to the quest. Okay, then. An eerie wailing song emanates from the sirens perched upon the rocks. Many of your crew fall under the spell and dive into the water where they drown. You are now wiser for the visit and gain 435 experience. I think we need more. Oh no, actually it's good enough. Cool. So we got basically enough for a level up. Erdemon can now go into the town and never return. In this town we have Saurug. Ooh, Catherine is here. And Josephine is here once again. Now this town we have nobody, so actually we can go to the second town, I assume, with Roland. Put him in the second town there and be fine with it. Then Caitlin, upgrade everything. I guess we can put Bertram. He will be delivering the troops in the town. Actually this town is like full. We have some fights we can do to level them up, which is very good. Enjoy this piece while you can. We'll be back. Do you wish to retreat? Did I not like check the quantity? Thought I can do this, and I think I can still do this. I actually probably... Let's cast one of the toxic spells to trivialize the fight. Bonked on one siege. Okay. Admiral's hat. That's very valuable. That's like really valuable for exploration. And then, of course, we have a billion trillion wood, so we can use it to buy a few valuable things. We'll even buy the useless artifacts, just so we don't have to return here. Cool stuff. So, Cuthbert could jump into the boat. Actually, Cuthbert, do you have the hat equipped? You have the hat equipped. Really cool stuff. Yeah, sure thing. We can go here and then go through the whirlpool. Okay, then we probably need to go to a few other locations. Where did this brown portal lead to? Oh yeah, the brown portal needs a level 20 person. We are not a level 20 person. Then Caitlin, actually I'm gonna send you to this town because I have a feeling, yeah, this feeling is correct. There's new merchandise here, which we actually are contesting with the AI, unfortunately. Okay, then Roland, actually. Maybe Roland can also be contesting the new merch. So we do have the two duplicates here, so that's that. Don't want to sell things that can be components. And this is probably not going to be useful. So I probably should have bought these first, right? And this is a really good, like, sword. I mean, yeah, this is how the AI is probably gaining the stats. Just having these artifacts. And we do have a necklace of surface. I mean, sure thing, we just kind of like bought out everything away from them. So, where can we get some easy experience that is like easy to navigate to? Not here, this would take LOYNIS a few. I mean, yeah, we would need a few turns boating to get there. We don't have the green tent. Here, though, we could go if we reach level 25. Whirlpool with an Admiral's hat. I guess we kind of have to go. We kind of have to go here to the Fairy Dragonland. What is the best whirlpool location where we can like chill? Very close. Very close by. Very close by. Where can we chill? I guess here, but like once again, everything is like a billion trillion miles away. So I guess Roland. Damn it, he's not level 25 yet. Or not level 20 either. I guess we just go through the green one and we'll pop into a boat and it'll be fine. Right, at least I hope that that's gonna be right. And yeah, peasants not giving 1 gold per turn when kobolds can do that. Such a scam. And actually, hold up, we can quickly do this. Buy out Queen Catherine. Boom, boom, boom. We could even give 1 peasant to her because it's like less valuable than a... what's this called? Than a pikeman. But we didn't. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, there's stuff in the underground, there's water in the underground. And also I kind of forgot about this. What is this water map that doesn't suck? How dare you, boy? A water map that doesn't suck. I mean, technically, yeah, we can't go here though. Yeah, we can't go there, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, small. We'll pick up these 2 chests. Okay, Cuthbert actually has the most important job. Check out in this little area. It sells something, no, nothing. Getting to the whirlpool. We still need a turn for that. Yeah, we still need a turn for that. Actually, I should do this first. Anyway, Cuthbert will be able to do this, then go to the whirlpool and give everybody else the what's it called? The hat. Bertram here is able to get a little bit of XP. Cool. What does LOYNIS get? What? It is you, LOYNIS. It's so good to see you, old friend. I honestly thought you were dead. Here, I kept these safe for you, like I promised. Although given your change in appearance, they might no longer fit. Please come visit me again soon. We have much to talk about. Okay. Sandals of the Saint. That is what LOYNIS was all about. He is kind of a decent hero, but I think I will just give him like a single sharpshooter. He's level 6, he has like a bunch of stats, but like leveling him up would be pretty problematic and he doesn't have Town Portal at the moment. So yeah, I guess he will be going and learning a Town Portal. Also, where could the Grail be? It's somewhere in a central position, surrounded by a bunch of cliffs. Maybe like here, actually? Not quite. Not quite. Maybe like here. Wait. No, not quite either. Looks like one of these where you have to teleport in. Okay, then Leena, what are you doing? I guess you are also trying to level yourself up. You're kind of like one of the more decent heroes now that you have a Town Portal. Do you have Resurrection though? Yeah, you do have Resurrection, actually Earth Magic as well. I guess you can still take the bit of XP from like the Harpies. And then, yeah, basically do the rest of this. And Roland is basically on the same boat at the moment. Funny as that sounds. And then actually we'll take away the slower troops from him, we'll just have him like an angel. Um... Anyway, we can level up Caitlyn even more to be like even more useful. Not quite at the library level. She could kind of go here and also be like walking around. I think that I'm just fine leaving her AFK for the time being. I guess she can also fight like something like the Harpies. Her level would actually be beneficial. So let's go here. Take this, take actually the Archangel as well. Go to this other town. Take the angels here. Try to upgrade them and then we have 7 more angels, which is pretty good. Okay, Mr. Purple. Being chilling there. Sea chest. Typical, but like pretty sad still. Just like Watchman. And gold. Cuthbert is technically max level for his own good. If that's the way I can put it. And then a total recall, hey. That's good. So then we can give Adelaide basically the... Yeah, we can give everything over to Adelaide, right? We don't want to lose, like, the troops here. Cuthbert will sail home. Actually, Cuthbert has the town portal, what am I doing? It should be, like, vice versa. So, like, Adelaide here, she hasn't spent her turn. Cuthbert needs to, like, land somewhere. Where can you land? Land like there, maybe he could land there. Can't land here. Bro, we can. I was thinking we will land here, but I can't. Any cute place where we can like just take a pit stop. This would try to fight me here in like 2 turns, I guess. Is there not like a better location? Okay, here. Sail, TP. Actually, we already T Master, I didn't realize, but we can go there. And then Erdemon is gonna be back in this town. This man will take his advanced scholar with him. Okay, let's position the level 1 troop here, level 2 troop, level 3, level 4, 5, 6. And what do I do with the peasants? I think I need to like put the peasants somewhere else. They're otherwise like blocking a crucial position here. Okay, Leena will continue her adventures there. Roland is a little bit slow, but it's kind of fine. I guess, I mean... Roland, is it faster to walk around here? I think it's actually faster to jump in a boat, and then boat to the boat across, you know? So that's what he's going to be doing. He's going to be boating across, get a level up, and then perhaps things will be fine. So Adelaide, of course. She has a few locations she wants to visit. Mostly here and there. And then yeah, here we have that one crossroads which we didn't quite get to where the ferries are, but I think this is where Roland is going to be going, so that's going to be explore very, very soon. And then, if you could help Roland, that would be great. I mean, LOYNIS, just get the town portal, please. And Bertram. I think we need to, like, delete the peasants, essentially. Not sure why I even have them. They're not helping us do anything. Perhaps they're useful for a quest, but like, ooh. That is where you are, Xeron. His army is kind of big. He might be sailing there, which would not be good for me. I don't want that man to be there. And I thought this would connect. Okay. Erdemon can sit in the town. He has done his job of he has done his job of leveling up his estates. Then here the peasants are very valuable, of course. Highly valued treasures. Okay, cool stuff. Bertram is gonna get the level up, and then he's gonna sit in a town, and he's basically gonna teach people spells. That's gonna be his life's job. Teaching people spells. So then here... Ooh, air magic. I think actually we want somebody with multiple schools of magic. Okay, so then LOYNIS. You don't really have much. I guess we can like fight these harpies, and then head with you in the town. Oh yeah, without the earth magic on at least advanced, you're gonna be like pretty useless. And then actually it would be really good to get Cuthbert here. Can we reach? We can't reach, damn it. Pretty sad stuff indeed. But very close to reaching. We'll take this and yeah. Please get him reach. Damn it, you cannot reach. I still think it's like worthwhile waiting for Caitlyn here. Alright. Yeah, worthwhile to wait for Caitlyn here. She can give us the angel, she can give us the other helmet. And that's gonna be good enough. Okay. Purple doesn't quite come out yet, so here, have the helmet, which will let you embark and disembark. For free, have an angel stack, have the 2 rings that stack despite being identical. And actually, hold up. Stats are trickery. I think actually we'll give him basically everything, except the 2 legion pieces. It's not really restoring mana at the moment, but still though. Okay, this is beautiful. Now, we've done this. Roland, what can you do? You can do everything. Basically everything. Okay, so start with the stable, do these objectives basically to get yourself to level 20. Otherwise we can't progress the map. Then Bertram will have the scholar, which is pretty good. LOYNIS tries to get the earth magic. I think we should be able just to like finish them off in a single hit. Good. This is the place where I want to go. Cuthbert. I guess what else is like there? These golems, we can kind of like, try to get rid of them. You do have the spells, right? Yeah, you do have the spells. You have a resurrection, you have implosion. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. So, I guess we're going here and we're gonna check out this quest. For the golems. Well. Cast Fireball. No. Oof, wait. Hold up, casualties. That's kind of what I was trying to avoid. Should have, like, hasted anyway. Leena also has expert wisdom. Maybe I can, like, let her chill, but then again, there's, like... I mean, okay, look. What I could do... I could interact with Caitlyn, right? I kind of want, like, since Caitlyn has the estates, Leena could be retired and, like, town portaling from place to place. And, yeah, the more heroes we have with, like, town portal, the easier the rally will be. This man just said I choose violence. Where was he? Where was that? Hold up. That's actually very spooky. He said I'm no clipping the man. Huh? Where was that? Hold up, I need to check the map. Here, but I went away. Very interesting stuff. Okay, so Leena will be... yeah, basically we'll be swapping these. Creatures, use the army that is not really, like, rallyable anywhere else. Then Leena can go... of course, that is too powerful for her. Cool stuff. Alright, so, Roland. Magic, but what we can do is we can quickly get the attack skill. A little bit of XP, and yeah, here we have a bunch of fights. Hopefully good enough to level us up. 3.8k. Armor of 100. And Wyverns, which slow us down, but it do be like that sometimes. Okay, then Caitlyn. Ooh. Okay. LOYNIS has chosen to be a good hero. I kind of want to, like, take the army, okay, yeah, sit it in the second town, for example. Okay, finally, boom, boom, boom. Those 10 monks that we, or those 10 zealots that we had from the beginning, though, they were just kind of, like, chilling there. So, Leena needs to restore her mana, so she can't really go anywhere, so I guess that's gonna be her turn. She will be giving away these, like, Legion pieces, though. After that, she's probably going to be trying to rally the army. For that, we could set up LOYNIS, who could already be like halfway as well rallying the army. I do kind of like that idea, so like, do this. Not restore his mana though. Bertram will try to go back into the town and not do too much here. Okay, then, whoops, majority of these. Majority of these. So, we have enough for the quest, right? Whatever that quest is. So I could go to this town. No need for conventional travel if you have town portal. Slip into the boat, go here, and we'll see what the quest wants. Guess. Oh, actually, hold up. Leena could still travel around. Kind of regretting the early game upgrades, but then again, I didn't know we would have access to the. Trying to think of the name, the hill fort. Okay, she'll also want to visit that. Then the chest and the flotsam that isn't empty, hourglass, ring, that kind of stuff here. And then basically we're just waiting with Adelaide, right? Yeah, we're waiting with Adelaide. She can't really do much else. I guess she could loot this from like another perspective, but like, we would rather just land her here if we could. And that's kind of where Roland thinks he's going, even though he hasn't made the progress there. So she can be AFK for the time being. I got a bunch of experience, but that's apparently not good enough. We still need the 2000, and then we can check some quests out. Here we can check out this quest. Bertram is trying to be a simple man and sit in the town. LOYNIS is trying to be an advanced man, walk around and nominate troops. Okay, then this is good. Tiny bits of XP here and there. And then yeah, Leena, actually, you can get leveled up, which is pretty good. I'll put this here just so it blocks the passage. I should have slowed them in the first round, but it is what it is. So, fireball. Fireball again, eh? Good, beat them. Then actually here we can join up, so we have like another good hero. Clearing things. So, we get the weasel, get the stables, get the speed, Marvelous Tower, this stat point as well. We get the Wyvern upgrade, so we're not slowed down by that. So, at last, the 25 gold golems and 20 diamond golems, that will save our little empire. Here is your payment. I stole it from those who dwell below. You'll get more use of it to deny. Good luck out there. Sure thing. So this is like needed for a combination arty, right? I mean, I know that it is, but I wonder if we can actually get all the components. And I think Cuthbert has also already visited everything, so yeah, Cuthbert is just like one of those heroes that's gonna be TPing around. So I think this makes sense. So Cuthbert is just gonna be chilling here for the time being. Leena wants to get a few stat points, so she can be better use, and actually she can get the library. That's like perfect. And getting a hero to level 10 just for that is really good. Can't really reach here, but with this tiny bit of XP, expert estates. Kind of sad I didn't take the air magic there, but I feel like it's gonna be okay. Then big upgrade. Go to this town, and yeah, we can wait with the angels for the stuff. Oh, they have water walk. Okay, then Caitlin is gonna snatch away the wyverns, right? Yeah, I think we can take the fairies. They're like less useful than the conventional troops. The sandals are good. Okay, part of the bow. Duplicate items we're actually gonna like keep here. This shield is like kind of good, I guess. And I guess this is needed for the Dragon Founder, so keeping a lot of things here. That's kind of cool. I guess she'll take the stables. We don't really need anything else, right? We don't need anything else. We just need Roland to be moving out, to be honest. Or to be leveling up, one or the other. Okay, Roland is leveling up. Navigation, finally, basically the last time to get it. Like this. that I still think it's probably worthwhile to do this little fight for experience. Then Roland can jump into the boat. Maybe do these Azores later, so it's like easier for the other heroes to pass through. Then Bertram. We learn all the spells, cool stuff. So, any other heroes? I think we don't need any other heroes, truth be told. Ooh, Heart Lich. Return you into a proper Necromancer. LOYNIS though. Level 8, so we get level 9. I mean, sure thing, we can like spend a bit of gold. Kind of running around trying to make the other heroes more useful later down the line. Oh, this is gonna be useful down the line. And then I guess Leena can also head here where Cuthbert is at the moment. Has Cuthbert collected this as well? Yeah. Cuthbert has been the one who's been around the most. Somehow, so... should have went into the town. Okay, cool. And then Caitlin... You will be going to a boat as well, I think. You have like a nice mixture of random units. It looks like a challenge map army, you know, so... Glorious victory. Maybe we should unlock these quest gates though. Actually, maybe let's do that with Roland. Yeah, let's do that with Roland, for sure. So we can buy this as well, so... Oops, wait, do I not have... Yeah, I do have some boat. But we do not have water magic, so of course we're gonna be spending like 80 mana to summon one boat. Okay, cool thing, we did it. We did it, we summoned the boat. Then... We could be reinforcing Roland. And actually, yeah, we could give away that as well. The problem with this is that I actually need to go like here to get the angels. I mean... Okay. Go to the main castle town and get the angels. I don't really care about the other troops because they're not speed 11. Which... You know, to think of how far my kingdom has come. Okay, we can get to the spells. Actually, those spells were like from LOYNIS. So that's very beautiful as well on top of that. Too bad that Bertram is like kind of stuck there. I'm actually hold it. Well, maybe going through here. A bit of a shame, but whoop, that's even more of a shame. Sure thing, we'll take the 3 fairies. I want Mr. Deformed LOYNIS to actually go and get his like free level up here. It's not really free, but still. His valuable level up. Then Leena, what are you doing? I guess... Chilling, everyone just chilling. Doesn't matter where you're chilling. You've basically taken every single last bit of like... thing here, except for, well, I guess for that. Okay, let's go to Transom. Just in case, yeah, you can get some more spells. And I guess you're just recovering your mana. It can do be like that. Okay, now, Roland. You need to unlock this for everybody else. You need to take this down, and then... what was the other quest? This was the other quest for level 20, so we need to check that out as well. And then we could go to different places. So, now that you have reached level 20, you may join our guild. Membership is free. Do you wish to pass at this time? Yes. And I think we will be trying to get him to level 25, so we will be taking basically every single fight in the universe. Okay. These chests are a little bit too far away for the experience amount that they give. Followers. Actually, we'll be assassinating them. even though they don't give a lot of XP, so... Okay, Caitlin can go here, like sail here, or maybe she can sail here. This is reachable by level 25, so I think this is accessible through both sides. This is probably the final area where we need to go. This, though... Yeah, these things are interesting to me yet. I guess we're sailing here. Wish I gave her the helmet, though. But it's a bit too late now. The map that twists and turns, okay. In a sense, actually, Leena is more useful than LOYNIS. It's not really LOYNIS' fault, though. Cuthbert and Bertram will be like to exchange. Okay, cool stuff. Can I do something with the secondary hero? Maybe I can go and check this out. There's a bunch of like Gorgons and stuff, but I think Leena is actually strong enough if she takes like probably the castle army. So she goes to this town, grabs basically everything. Don't think I would need like a giga army though. Then we were already in this other town, but I guess better late than never. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Is this an anti-magic garrison? This is not an anti-magic garrison. What is the most convenient way to sail here? Like, what are you talking about? I guess through here. That's a kind of a shame. Guess we can double our spell points. Any interesting artifacts? No, but we will still take it. Okay. We could buy a water magic for her, but I feel like that's fine. So. And Cuthbert. I guess you're gonna be doing the Infinite Army Rally. We can buy out these two. And then for these we need to actually get the unupgraded versions. If I had enough gold for everything, I would not be bothering with this. But we're lacking the gold. I think by now we should have the bigger kingdom army strength. No, we still don't. That's just pretty interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. This map is astonishingly beautiful, but it's pretty boring. Where is the action? No AI threatening us yet. Yeah, basically. LOYNIS, well. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Truth be told, but the AI is apparently locked behind a border guard, which is interesting, is a choice definitely. I almost want to actually get like more boars. You know what we can do? We can take the troops that nobody else wants. So like these outcasts. The sharpshooters are actually too interesting to me though, so we would be not wasting them. What dwellings do we have? Golems and 2 factories are not interesting. These would be interesting. I guess we can go for like the trolls as well. So like we can go for the trolls and then we can go for like the sirens. Caitlin. Go here. Okay. Stuff for free. Then Mr. Roland. I don't think this is worthwhile, and I think actually somebody should be following you through the brown portal. I guess we can send Mr. LOYNIS. And actually the same thing here. So, get a bunch of XP. We got like a full level up from that. We finally have another town. We can fully develop this town, by the way. Cove Town, that's quite something. I guess we want to start with like the Mage Guild. And probably also the trading post. So, we can check out the quest, and we want to see what's in the water there as well. Reach Leena, no we can't reach Leena. Actually, we can go to the Sluendale, right? don't really need to give anything to my main here. Okay, there's a fully formed hero. Beautiful there. So, okay, boat. Then some action is gonna be had here. At this we're waiting for level 25, even though we can sail here from this side. Because it's like, it would be like a one-way trip. I don't care too much about the one-way trip. This is an interesting thing where we could go for. I can't summon a boat, I don't have the green tent yet. And then I would have to go for here, which we can kind of do with Caitlin. Or we could go here. I think we are, well, let's just go for the quest, I guess. From the main town. Let's check out the quest that the level 20 hero can see. Nice harpies, by the way, there. Didn't notice them quite yet. And yeah, let's go to Luvendale. And give infinity gems. Ooh. AI is like, okay, now the AI is threatening. Azenia with a dimension door is coming here. If she actually goes here, we will be forced to defend. Do I want to get this, or do I want to keep it for somebody else? Honestly, like, LOYNIS would be really good. Someone else in that case needs to, like, rally the troops. Which is that someone else could be Cuthbert. So, like, actually, hold it. I hate how this is so inconvenient. Bond Marketplace. And then we're too slow, we'll have to check that bottle with somebody else. Okay, here. Yeah, map is pretty, but navigating it is a bit of a pain. Could do this, could land here first and try to do this. I think we... With the new town, we're not gonna have enough money. Not enough resources. And water magic, maybe water magic is actually in order here, so we can like summon boats. So yeah, getting the gold mine and apparently even more is pretty good. Statue of the Legion. Finally, there is somebody to whom I can bequeath my worldly possessions. Now that you have achieved level 20, do you wish to inherit the Statue of the Legion? Sure thing. Yeah. We can inherit that. I guess Bertram is like... fine, his hands are like empty. And I think he also has a couple spells, yeah, he has a couple spells. Here, inherit the statue. Boom. I kind of actually want to go, like, maybe with Roland. I'm hoping they would, like, go there. So I can go with Roland and, like, attack them. And I can't believe, like, my best location is, like, somewhere here. Maybe actually even here. Bro, I need, like, another town that has access to water. Like, very nicely. I don't have that at the moment. So we suffer. Okay, let's see if they decide. Yeah? Ooh, your local trade profits are in. Okay, that's honestly pretty good in my opinion. Maybe, well, this town is kind of like under attack in that case. But we've been looking for some action. And we will get that action. Okay, well, we have 200 million, so... Mr. LOYNIS, I kind of don't want to lose you by getting morale done. By, like, the... aspect here. Okay, look. Leena. Gonna be the first one here, okay. Just gonna be going for the action. And then here we are still waiting for that. Apparently there's still like a wyvern dwelling, okay. Some wyverns, crocodiles, gems, okay, gold bag. Well, there's apparently more stuff here than I expected. I just expected it to be like one and done type of deal, you know? Then I guess Cuthbert is going to that town where Roland is at the moment. We have all our army away with Leena, which is actually a bit of a problem. I guess Roland can be doing some, like, muling in that case. He can take away Christians, like, troops. He doesn't have a ballista, I guess he has a ballista now. Okay, this. Worst time to be attacked, bro. I need give me some type of like flying or water walking game, damn it. I need it. I absolutely do not have like access to anything else. Like, yeah, now I need to just sit and defend with like Mr. Roland, because otherwise it's gonna be like the big attack is happening. So I'm not giving Leena the helmet. Like a massive mistake. Bro, if I lose this town also, I will lose like a pathway here. Could I defeat her with just the angels? Is she strong? She was kind of like pretty strong though. And hold up, we were kind of going to a place. Going to here, I think. Up here, enemy dead. Bloodlust. Can't even use the enemy dead. She's definitely attacking here. Weak of the badger. So we could go back with Caitlyn, but Caitlyn is kind of doing some exploration. She's basically the only one doing exploration at the moment. So she needs to kind of be staying here. There's some production of that mine, Mercury. We'll have a golden goose, which is pretty good. Do we have anything else here? Oren, Nagash. I think I'll actually buy out Nagash, so I could do this. Take away his troops. Actually, take away everything here. LOYNIS needs like a level up, but he needs to like. Just do this. No, we could have done it with the fly, but then we could have been morale down. Hold up. Okay, the fact that Leena isn't about the fact that Leena went here is the problem now. I should have given her the hat, because now she has to clear whatever this is. And it looks like there's quite a lot of content here. I can't protect my land, which is a problem. Like, actually. What am I supposed to do now? I guess we could buy out some troops. Okay, Nagash is just gonna be sitting in the town, unless he can he, do you have a summon boat? You don't have a summon boat. Still, he's gonna be sitting in the town. Then... LOYNIS is gonna go for the little bits of experience, because otherwise he's like not that good of a hero. Now we're still waiting for this to be freed. I actually think Roland should go here. Is this army like... Look, I don't want to get these guys. I want to get like double mana on him, I think that's gonna be fine. Double mana and nothing else, right? So, okay. Then, he has to go and defend. Maybe if we can defeat this hero, but I don't have like a dimension door or anything else. Defeat this Azenia. Maybe actually we will be doing like this. So, we don't have a clone, but we do have a resurrection. Yeah, we do have a resurrection. I'll just be chilling like this. Sure thing. I'll be taking some things. Okay, then, can we reach her? We cannot reach her. Why are you so damn slow? Roland, what is happening with you? Okay, we can pass here. Oh my god, there's troops everywhere. Okay, look. It's because I'm trying to do everything with every hero, so it's not working yet. Okay, take away the troops here. Then we can actually buy out like everything here. We don't really care about this too much. Christian has a ballista basically, and that's his identity. Leena is very interested in actually going here. So, greetings my lord, are you here for an inspection of the factory? Unfortunately, during your absence, some of the cattle escaped. Not only that, they seem different. Their eyes glow white in the night. Their stare has become cold and vacant, and their temper has become fierce. I fear the fairy dragons have something to do with it. Could you please take care of them? They are freaking out the workers. Production cannot resume until this has been rectified. I can make it worth your while, mighty gorgons. So we need to delete mighty gorgons that are up here. Sure thing, this fight is gonna suck a little bit because they have fairies, unless we can like, slow them. Still this fight is gonna suck because they have fairies. They do that. Okay. So we're going in for the melee. Then for and then we of course do have resurrection, so we can kind just pick it up, go everybody. So everyone go to the little corner of the map. It's not really a corner, but still. Do this. And do this. Leena gets the logistics, which is pretty good. Then, if she had the tent, she would be really good with the first aid, but we don't have a tent. 14. Would we come back here with the main hero? I don't think we would. These are like the ones that spawn randomly. And then here, there's like another quest, I think. Yeah, no, there's a learning 3. Air magic, that's pretty good. So, we have to like basically take everything with Leena, and there's like no going back until she does. Take Candace back to gold, and actually we can do this boost up. And the boost up. Then I could have like not taken the piles and just went back. That would have probably been pretty cool. Be worthwhile as well. So here, we go to this town. We give away everything except... Shouldn't give away the bow. Are the griffins really the worst thing I have here? Probably not, but anyway. We can leave these creatures here. The golems, actually would probably not be using the golems, right? Unless there's like some magic involved. That's the thing I'm kind of like afraid to sack them away. Then we would need to go to this place. Also, here Nagash. Upgrade this town, I guess we'll go for the units later. So Cuthbert, what I want to do with you is take the troops that nobody wants. Go to LOYNIS. He can sacrifice those troops in the... Wait, actually, Grotto... But LOYNIS is a good hero. LOYNIS can only sacrifice. I mean, sacrifice through these sirens. That should be like a level up. If we can get like expert, like earth magic, but that's like a big if. That would be very, very good. So, are we trying to rally anything anywhere? I guess rallying the angels would be really good. yeah, I guess you lazy bum, you can go and... You don't have TP. Well, that's kind of actually a problem. Kind of actually a problem indeed. And then wait, I'm pretty sure I had another good hero who's hiding somewhere. Not Saurug, not this man. Actually, no, I didn't. I want to go and read this like ocean portal because it's teasing me. And then look, we need to have Azenia here. The big battle of the map, essentially. And I kind of wanted the... Well, not want, I really need the shackles to be equipped. Something like this. Actually, Roland has good morale, so maybe, like, let's equip some luck. Like so. Not the most ideal army, but then again, she also doesn't have, like, everything. TP's away. What do you... No! Are you telling me you can just harass me and I can't do anything about it? Damn it, I can't do anything about it. Well, I guess Leena has to continue her adventure here. Very rapidly, navigation would be good. Another school of magic like water would be good, but sure, we'll do this. So, obelisk. I still have no clue where this is. It looks like it's not really accessible. Air shield, actually. Some organs. Oh, underground. Moog, they say. And yeah, this is the problem with taking. The moment I put all my army on one hero, the AI immediately punishes it. I think this is gonna go here. I hope the scholar isn't like fly, because otherwise we're just like pivoting into Leena. And then, okay, here. Okay, this is the closest we can go. And summon the boat. And then we can finally go here with Caitlyn. Very cool stuff. Roland can't sacrifice items. LOYNIS is like... Oh, this is the wrong one even. I'm gonna go for that. Cutback needs to do this. Then Roland. I hate this so much, but you have to go on a boat as well. And I think actually this is like the best, unironically the best location to do so from. No, I can keep that. Okay, sure. Cuthbert is gonna do this. Cuthbert is gonna go to... this town. Roland doesn't need any slow crash. And I guess Cuthbert can be the one, the chosen one to check the bottle message. Roland will summon a boat. There's so much water exploration. I did actually take navigation with Roland, so yeah, Roland should be in the water. And then here we are developing the town. Actually, we probably should be building other troops. And they're gonna just be coming through with fly, aren't they not? I have a feeling that that's just gonna what's gonna keep happening. Okay, then. Surprisingly, gold is still relevant. And water walk. That's kind of good because we can teach it using the Bertram. We can teach it to everybody. Okay, then here. We need to go into the boat. I could actually, well, thinking about the golems, but like, no, that would be useful. Thanks for playing. What kind of meme is that? What's thanks for playing in the map? And then we still have Crystal Dragon Island. We still have Mr. Level 25, which we could sail to. I'm actually starting to think that we're gonna have to sail to the... to that. Ooh, they do that. And then we also have the AI's land. Yes, of Caitlyn. You can finally... Ooh, navigation. Navigation would be kind of cool, right? Especially since you're kind of like also like a secondary hero at this point. So what is this? Dragon Mountain. Okay, so we can land with Adelaide. Caitlyn can fight the Dragon Mountain. We have some casualties, actually quite big casualties. There's a little bit of a problem. This man didn't cast it. Either. And two, I guess we're gonna go in with the Wyvern. Because he's pretty strong, he can retaliate nicely. And then probably the Quittle should be surviving. And then this is probably having mitigate most of the damage. Okay. Far better result than the AI. I'd actually rather to max out on more schools of magic. This would be like a pain to do. I mean, but this looks like to be like one of those like more rich areas. And this is the only way to access it as far as I know. There could be a town here. We kind of have to keep pushing with Caitlyn. Even if it could be kind of ugly. Then Leena has to keep fighting and collecting stuff here. It's a pendant of courage. So much better than what she's wearing. Shirt out of counterpoise. Fancy artifact names. Should have not taken the fly, what if it gets deleted, that would be very unfortunate. And then actually Cuthbert is finally in an island where everything is not visited for him. Okay, then summon the boat to jump into it, and I guess then we are headed for what? Is there like a whirlpool? Yeah, there's a whirlpool relatively close to here. So I guess we're heading for the whirlpool. Okay. And we keep developing this town. I guess the nest would be good. Okay, then observatory. Dragon Utopia here. Yeah, this was like a main hero location, definitely. And Roland is not going there, unfortunately. I guess he still could. Actually, his movement points are pretty ridiculous. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, Roland will be doing this first. In that case, we'll give Adelaide basically the majority of the units. We'll go back here though. I'll take the. Look what I was like. I guess we can take the Serpent Fly. Caitlyn, you do have Town Portal. Yeah, you do have Town Portal. I guess you can go. Regenerate mana, for example. Next fort is a good. Sure. Leena, I guess we'll take the Armorer for now, since you do not have a tank. Then once she's done, she can actually teleport to one of our towns. So LOYNIS. Yeah, you get some experience, 700, like that's pathetic, like that's such a bad amount. I guess you simply cannot be a good hero. We can find... No, actually we've already visited this. The problem is we don't have like expert earth magic for LOYNIS. And then all the other towns are just chilling, right? Yeah, all the other towns are just chilling, as we don't have a good way to enforce anything. So I guess we can just chill with Cuthbert. Here. We could be going here, but I feel like this is the area where we would encounter the AI player. Do we have the higher Kingdom Armor Strength? We do not have the higher Kingdom Armor Strength. It's a bit of a problem also that now we're fracturing our experience among multiple heroes. Courage. And we have to see what the quest for the Gorgons gives us. Then... Looking at my items, we could equip a slightly better, but I think it should be good enough. Oof. What do you mean? Casualties? Maybe? Yep. Oh wait, the Ballista's gonna be doing some funsies. My war machines, no. Oh fine, we'll just accept that as a given. We can assassinate these. More fairy dragons. I have to like cut through them. And then Adelaide. Oof, actually Adelaide does not. She did not exchange the things with my main hero. Perhaps we take the second army and go here instead. But no, a better hero like maybe Cuthbert should be doing this. But yeah, then we have a massive problem. The fact that that should have done it vice versa. I kind of now have a choice. Well, I guess my choice is jumping in a boat. I jump in a boat, and I'm gonna try to sail somewhere where everything is so locked off. I guess this is the closest location I can go to. And when I get it to there, Cuthbert. I mean, sure. Use Cuthbert too. Buy a ballista for him, just in case we can reinforce our main hero. Build a ship. Okay. Go here, go for the crystal dragons. And this town needs to keep developing. Day 7, so I guess Citadel. Okay, yeah, they're going here. Azenia. Okay, they finally entered this realm of existence. We need to check this quest. And then we need to keep exploring as if nothing has happened here. We can kind of skip everything that is not crucial. I guess I shouldn't skip chests just because they could have an artifact. I want this art of bro. Okay, Adelaide is just gonna follow. I know I'm like indecisive at the moment, but that's because I wanted to have multiple heroes with Town Portal, but they all also leveled up into states, and now like I have so many heroes who are kind of like decent, but none of them are more decent than the rest. Escape one's pretty close though, so do this. Them sailing doesn't bother me too much yet. It maybe should. Don't want Cuthbert to be like assassinated. I'm kind of going there. We're going there where we can be reached by them. Okay, here. We still need a key master. Dragon scale armor is an interesting thing. Treasury just because it's here. And yeah, we definitely need to go here and get the Utopia done. Perhaps it has the component that we need. You did it. I hope everything else at the factory was above board. Here, you deserve this more than I do. This doesn't really help us. I guess we are just going... Where are we going? I guess we're going here. So Bertram also has the water walk, so he can teach it to everybody else. Then, we're going to this town. Entering the ships. And connecting with this hero. Okay, that should be decent. And then we continue developing this town in Wallstorm. They landed randomly, okay. Okay, Leena. As long as you and Cuthbert can exchange armies. But also Cuthbert needs to go to the Crystal Dragon land, so we don't get scuffed from content. So our treasure does not get stolen. It's interesting that they're landing there. Any artifact Dragon Reeves? I think we are building the Dragon Father, slowly but surely. That might be intended, or it might not be. There's like more different troops. So the peasants are like, I'm just gonna get this mist. And yeah, because the main parts of the map are super far away from each other, I wish there were like more connections. Because now we're just like stuck sailing forever. Is there a location? There is a location here apparently. Okay, interesting. We haven't reached the green tent yet. I wonder if those dragons are guarding the green tent. Or maybe it's like available here. A billion, trillion nagas, cool. Dragons should be easily beatable, yep. And then here, let's get the frigate as well. And then what did they do? They didn't quite do too much, okay. Leena, you have like a massive army. And actually, we need to connect these two heroes. So, Leena is more skilled, but I need something that can clear like crystal dragons. You have resurrection. I think you can just do this. Have like one stack. Actually, like have like a pikeman stack, I guess. But you can like resurrect it, and if we lose it, if we lose a field, then it's not that bad. Actually, then we'd rather take a champion, but the champions are too big. Okay, fine, cool. I'm indecisive once again, but maybe. Maybe. This should be fine for like some crystals, right? You can do them and then we can be happy. Slow. Doesn't help in this fight, but sure. Okay, level 22. Watering hole, cool stuff. I have to check what this spell is, by the way. Weakness, just in case it was like an exclusive spell that was banned everywhere else in the map. Because that would be bad if I didn't get it. Okay, then here, let's get the roost. Now we're kind of rolling in money. I think I could upgrade everything and just stop corralling through the hill fort. Okay, Roland. Kind of happy the AI is taking its time as well. Force field, okay, that's a spell we didn't have. Some resources. Ooh, a helmet. Dragons that we can beat with auto combat. I think we were supposed to be here a little bit earlier at the minimum. Probably way earlier, but hey, we're here now. And yeah, Leena, you kind of need to go and fight Azenia, but do you? That's the question. We could just kind of be defending against them. We could also sail past them and like do this. Unlock the gate here. I kind of would like Roland to do this, because otherwise it's like Roland's adventure, but then he doesn't do much. Is it meaningful though? Not having the green tents though. I mean, is Roland actually gonna get back here? The problem is I can't go here. I think Leena can also town portal back home so she can take like the campfires, for example. And yeah, the problem here, we also don't have the key masters. Your countrymen pay their taxes, and your local trade profits are in. Very cool. Sure. Beating this man. Are we close to level up? Well, we need to get level 25 anyway, right? To unlock a location. To beat down these black dragons. Okay, Dragon Utopia. Then Cuthbert. She can finally is here, and then we have to like this. Actually, we need to slice like multiple at the same time. Then stone skin is probably a good one. Minimize casualties. We could blind one of them. And then yeah, perhaps we should leave some mana for town portal. It's 12 and I guess next turn we will be like fine having that. Well, lost a few pikemen, I think it's fine. Very nice level up choices. Do I care about the crystal cave? Maybe. Maybe I do. And then actually, Caitlin, instead of doing nothing, what if you... Well, actually, it's next turn is coming. Like, the next week is coming in the next turn, so you can rally from there. From the next week, that is. Here, I guess we want to grotto. It's the most unique building that we can get. And I guess Leena. You can also simply go to, like, this other castle town. Try to be, like, max speed. And that should be fine. Okay, so, a dude who made it really loves exotic dragons. Yeah, I think so too. I think you could prevent casualties with 1 stack. Foolish guest. True. I was thinking they would be stacked. They would be fearing me more, like fearing my pikemen more, and they would be like in a single stack essentially. So this goes, but what? So many different like locations it goes to. Okay, look, we will fight here, I guess. Oh yeah, Orb of Inhibition. I equipped that. Probably could have minimized some casualties for sure, but I think this is fine. The pikemen are like the most expendable, very meaty guys for what we're getting, and yeah, we don't want to equip that, so we could cast spells. So, the problem with what I saw just now is the fact that I can't do this like quite easily. And where was the other like location that we went to? The other red portal location? I mean, there was another one, right? Yeah, there was another one, so... I think we can do Elixir of Life, just like that, casually given to me. Oh wait, and actually I should not be equipping the shackles for this. So I guess we can take this. Take this. And... Utopia time, right? Okay. Admiral's Hat, a second Admiral's Hat is like pretty good. Green Key Master 10, that's what I need. This is what I need to like have mobility around the map. Truth be told. And then this hero with the like most random troops is just gonna stay here. So we have the green portal. I think actually now. What am I doing? I guess Caitlin. Caitlin. Do this, do that, do this, and that, right? No. Incorrect. Also let me get the ballista just in case we ever see our main hero. I thought I bought all of them, but sure. And are we rich enough? I think we are actually rich enough, so maybe let's stop the rallying through the, what's it called? Think of a jig. Let's just basically upgrade our towns. Yeah, through that. And, okay, sure thing. So Caitlin can go to Redux. And, well, wait, we don't have an angel upgraded dwelling here. Bit of a shame. So, and we can go here. The city hall. Okay, now, essentially, let's have Roland pick up the green tent. Oh, they're dimension dooring around. I think they picked something up that I didn't see. Oh, but ooh, we could go here to the Cyan portal. Can I beat Azenia with just like angels? I actually don't think I can. I don't think the orb is like that important, but yeah, the most important thing is dig through this pile of trash. With Roland, take the green tent, and well, I need to level up that as well. Do you have a town? But you don't have a town portal, bro. Only vitality. This is like a problem. Yeah, like I can't prevent them from ravaging my land. I should have gone here much earlier, I think, and just like blasted them. And here we can go through this like dragon land. this here, what does this here give us? Some underground passage. Maybe this is like another location to get to them, which should be kind of good. And yeah, here, ooh, we have like a sword. Maybe I should have gone here. Maybe the scholar is like somebody who's willing to give me a mobility spell. Anyway, okay. Leena will give away these artifacts because we are going here with Roland. We're going here with Roland because we want the water walk. Cool. And then the rest of these artifacts, I think we are actually sacrificing most of them, right? Okay, we can actually give away one helmet. So, I want to basically snatch away all the troops that I can get. Actually, the list of them. Not like we have a problem getting one. Hold up. So, you will be getting the hat, Leena. One of the hats. And I guess I don't mind having a free slot. So, Roland is going to Lewindale, where he will interact with the grotto in ways unseen to man before. So, don't need this. Don't need the immunity to forgetfulness. And hold up. This hat, I guess we can sacrifice the wooden shield, sacrifice the helmet. The one which is the unicorn one. So there's this. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need duplicate, don't need this. Dragons, they're not really gonna be real unless this is like a quest item. Don't need the second one of these. I have some rings, but like, I think I'm probably just gonna be using the Elixir. Don't need like water magic, don't need this. And then basically, hold up, do we have any like interesting things? We do have interesting things. We have so many different like medallions. Not with all the components. Anyway, Roland is finally going to fix the mistake. Oh boy, if only I could like fly over this. But I can't. Okay, look. We're just gonna be pushing the issue. We'll yeah, do that. Oh, Roland should have equipped the other helmet. So, anyway, let's finally sail to is this like the closest we can get? There's like a whirlpool here, but actually whirlpool, I think we just sail here and try to demolish them. And we could have gotten more units. But we can still reach Mr. Roland, so it's kind of fine. And hold up, wait, we didn't get all of the units here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, kind of bad with my unit rallying for some reason. And then hold up, I will quickly jump back here. Override the monks. To jump back to this town, so that's that, and then we can go to this town because it has the upgraded version. The Crusaders, that has the upgrade for the Cavaliers. And are we finally like rich enough? Yeah, we are. So, this except for the pikemen, I think we're better off having 2 angel stacks, or maybe like just in case something interesting joins. Then Cuthbert. Problem with this is that yeah, we can't really reinforce you at all. Oh, but now I have a green. Ooh, now we can reinforce. I guess we're going there. I mean, LOYNIS is just kind of like a not a good hero. because of the lacking experience. So, go to this town, take away the whole crew of mystical creatures. Okay, then neutral creature galore, I suppose, plus the pikeman. Something like this, right? Sure thing. Okay, then. Leena has been away for some time, but not much has progressed since your expedition sailing. Anyway, I hope she'll be able to like either water walk or just go here reinforce Cuthbert. And actually Caitlin can try to do the same, try to reinforce that expedition. In that case, actually, hold up, I will give you the serpent fly, so you're faster. So we'll take this LOYNIS will just be AFKing a little bit. I guess we can put him in this town. Okay, cool. So we did a pretty big army rally. Let's see where they go. They go back to their dark lands, where they do whatever they want. I don't think we have enough. Yes, thank you game for eating my man. Cool stuff. Okay, so we can actually land here in this moment, which is beautiful. Because Cuthbert really needs assistance clearing this. Cuthbert can't clear the behemoths. And I think we should just be clearing everything with Leena, right? Everything that we see. And also, let's have another speed 11 creature. Or higher. That's pretty good. Caitlin, I guess you can also help us by picking up random trash. And then Roland is just about had it. He will be slow no more. Okay, so we'll do this, we'll take that. What is like the most fragile thing we have here? Probably the enchanters. I guess we can like use like hold them. Actually, these guys are also fragile. I think. Okay, hold up. So the first place. Yeah, the first place that we go to probably is gonna be here. It is not in the nature of Zord dragons to be so welcoming. While you are confused, arguing with it would be ill-advised. Sure, we just got like 3 Azores joining us. Then, Cuthbert, your job is to pick up this. And yeah, the person who designed this is really like exotic dragons apparently. Yeah, ancient behemoths or this little area. I think we'll fight here first. The trolls are going down, don't care much about them. Okay, we can resurrect this, we can just smack. Wait. And maybe actually we can save them. Well, oof, well, couldn't have done much about that anyway. Leena's done this, Leena will go and do these behemoths. Then, just in case... Actually, hold up, we can have a boat cleaning service. Scuttle boat. Failed? What do you mean? Wait, no. That's the wrong spell. Cool, we can go there. Roland has basically had enough of the incursion of the opponents. Like, going there himself, and then there's something here. Boats of speed, by the way, so maybe we should also explore this little area with a hero. The problem is I kind of basically already gave all my units away. Do we maybe go with LOYNIS and the Cove army? Earth magic. And that's pretty cool. Leena. And do this. Kind of need to like magic arrow. Not really the best cast. Okay then, Mr. Albedier. Oh, he would already passed it in the behemoth. Still though. Nice bolt, sure thing. Just so powerful. Anyway, too bad we don't have a 10 for Leena yet, but we do have a necklace. Which we kind of can't use, but we can use it, so that's fine. Okay, then this underground is somewhere here. Cut birch. Go and explore what is over here. Maybe actually look like a level up too. Caitlin could also help us explore. And then actually, yeah, Mr. LOYNIS. You do have resurrection though. Maybe we'll wait for like another upgrade. Because we do need to get like the pirate upgrade, I think. So, Roland goes here, opens the tent. 40 Noma, not that many. A portal. The way of the gateway has been replicated. There are but a few who can achieve this, one of whom is currently unaccounted for. Oh, purple keymaster tent, sure. And then where do you live? I have view air, but I have... do I have an air magician? Person who understands air magic. Yeah, we kind of have one. Maybe Leena understands air magic. Why is everybody like so bad at understanding things? So, here. Any towns? 1, 2, 3 for the bro. They have 8 heroes. They're like running around here. Well, interesting stuff indeed. Guess we can go and check the other portals. Then here we can equip like maybe a little bit of a better setup. And I guess we will be using those sandals instead. Okay. Zealots. Titans. Okay, air magic, cool. I mean, I guess you can take these chests. I guess since the sword is already here as well. Interesting underground area apparently. Okay. Ooh, we're being attacked. But Xeron is a fool. He cannot defeat me. So, oh, Karim has been active in the chat. I didn't expect that. So, XD, wait, maybe you can get the Angelic Alliance in this map, Jesus. 3 Azores joining for free, I can't. Bruh, you could literally just do expansion on 3 Azores. 3 Azores is equal strength to like 20 Archangels. I don't think that's quite the case, but yeah. And this man is like very unhappy that we have encroached on his domain. I could like blind something from him. Just like, or we could just like mass slow him in the first turn, okay. I think we hit here. This is really sad, by the way my army's position is not ideal here. I guess we can send in the Griffins, they're gonna be like fine just fighting. And yeah, sadly here. A bunch of my armies like not having a good time. Oh, Brink of Oblivion. You mad? Having that artifact. Dude just has a casual Ring of Oblivion. And actually he blinded that, but he woke up this. That's pretty good, and this is pretty good. So, I guess I need to, like, prevent him from running away. But also, I guess we pray it up. Okay, 3 angel, or 3. These are going down, it's pretty good. And wait. Berserk on triple. why did he not do this in the first turn in that case? This is like gonna hurt. Yeah, just like half of those deleted. Sure thing. Then I think I need to cure everything. How about -3 dragons? He runs away, sure thing, okay. But I think that was majority of his army, right? We should be bigger in Kingdom army strength. 3 Azores could probably clear things, but thing is, there's like that, like, what would I do against 15 Titans? For example, so Cuthbert. Actually, maybe we just take like the, but then, I mean, Leena is out of mana, is the thing as well. And this is basically here. Okay, that's kind of like a sad site here. Things auto-equipping. Okay, cool, we can actually just afford everything. Okay. Expert air magician. Okay, we have one expert air magician who can tell us exactly where they're located. They have 4 towns here, and they have a person here, so maybe they are going through like portals to their towns. It would be really cool, good to be able to beat them. What is this? Center of Eden. Equestrian's gloves, sure. Redwood Observatory. Ooh, purple one way. Where does that lead to? Purple one way. I recall seeing that once, and I cannot remember again. And there's more stuff here, bro. There's like more. I'm missing the spirit of exploration, I guess. Another ocean bottle. Wonder if it says thank you for playing as well. Okay, so so we can take a level up here. Another expert air magician. I wish I had some man here. And actually, wait, hold up. I see an object which we need. My mind just registered that. We need to get that back. We can get it to Roland, and then he can start spazzing out on the map. Then walk. Yes, that's what I thought. Azenia. Here you are, by the way. I definitely want to shackle you. And Glorious Victory. This is apparently the hero we're supposed to be trying to beat. So, haste or slow, I think we're gonna haste up. I think we are actually gonna delete the vampire, yeah. Delete these. Armor of the Damned. He cursed everyone twice. Okay, I kind of needed to leave one of them alive so I could like bring back everybody. Unless I can do this, and it should be like maybe good enough. Well, this guy has a fire shield, which is a bit of a problem. Mr. Mummy, I'm kind of fine with you brawling only one thing at a time. I don't have a clone. Actually, bringing these are like back is like a bit of a problem in that case. Don't want to lose my angels though. He blind, bro. I should have left this guy alive, the Gog. Now it's just gonna be worse. I guess I can get like a turn of resurrecting for the angel. I mean, okay, that's kind of decent. Not the worst thing that could have happened. And then we can bring back the angel here. And I think we have to take this. So 22 and 1. This is their main hero. I think this is their main hero. This was their strongest hero at the very least. Sorsha, you traitor! And this is somewhere here, which I think is basically where they're going. One crystal dragon, sure, we'll take him. Then here, we're still upgrading. We still want to get to the guys who can accurate shot. And I kind of want to go for a quick break. I guess we can leave it on Roland at the moment. My game crashed. I didn't even click anything. Ring of Pepeg. Oh no. Bro, my game crashed. Okay. I guess we can load back in. And then, you know. What kind of a dastardly. I have to replay that. No. I was fine not replaying that as well, because we didn't lose too much. Sure thing. I kind of want to like go for like a small walk and refill my tea. And also like a small bathroom break. Wait, this is Devil's Advocate, so... I probably could have beaten them way quicker. I thought that they wouldn't come out, besides that one hero who was like... dimension dooring, but I should have seen it coming. That they would like keep pushing that issue. Okay, wait, this is what? This is... no, wait, I probably have like a turn of the game where it's not... autosave of the battle, sure. Oh, this battle. Okay, that's much better at all. Then we don't really have to do too much. Just do this. And I'll be like right back, I'll leave you like here. Yeah, the opponent having like just a random armor of Wanderer was the best thing ever. Am I at level 25? Yeah, Roland is level 25. So he can go and pick up the he can go and pick up the Sword of Judgment anytime he wants. I haven't found the Grail yet, by the way. I don't have an idea where this could be yet. Maybe it's like here. Is this here actually? No, this isn't here. This has to be like somewhere where you portal to. Like here maybe? Yeah, wait, this is the place with the Grail, but where exactly is it? It has to be like somewhere here. So maybe we can find a Grail with Cuthbert. But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. And then hopefully we can finish off the opponents. Alright, I am back after a, what, 5-minute break? I lost track of time. I feel like that was like more, closer to like 7, 8, 9 minutes of a break. Anyway, I can check that later, but now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, Mr. Roland. He was equipping the shackle as well. Sure thing, I think I will take the risk. And I do have the other mana orb, but... But that other mana orb is on like Leena, I think, or somebody else like Edward. We could build a Wizard's Well, if we can combine them. Or the Tempest thus far. That's kind of good. We're kind of like in a little bit in the utopia here with the Hera. Looks kind of funky. How did I get hold up yet? Oh no. Oh no, I delayed you're being buried by utopia. Anyway, I guess here we're waiting for a new week, and also I'm kind of curious about what is here. A resurrection Counter-Strike. All the talents seem to have a resurrection. Quite interesting actually here. We should probably be digging for the Grail. We should be assuming that there's like... I'm guessing like here. That would be my guess. Caitlin, I guess you picked up the shield. Wait, hold up. I need to give the hat to you. Can we? Yeah, we can dimension door and fly. So we need to get the hat to Roland, but how do we do so in a meaningful way? I guess we can go to Highworth. And then Leena, she will basically have some, hold up. We just need the wizard's hat, right? Basically nothing else, just a wizard's hat. Everything else can kind of stay on her. I guess the gloves would be kind of good on Roland as well. Earthquake. Then hold up here. Let's do this little trick. Oh wait, probably not gonna happen. We don't have enough mana. Also problem that so Caitlin, start your turn, I think here, like the next turn. I wonder if it's better maybe to start the turn here on the stables, and then everybody else is just chilling. Yep. And hold up, then also we want to keep building up the towns, so we could upgrade everything very neatly. And I guess might as well for the style points. Build up this town completely as well. Now everything is yellow. Or yellow or grey. This. And then 1, 2. And here, let's get the gunpowder warehouse. Okay, cool stuff. So now I think that this man is also ready to head out for some adventure. We have a Ryan here, we can get a tent and Gunnar, and actually Ryan is like very valuable. Without Ryan we don't really have a, what would you call it? A way to get like a first aid tent. Well, actually we do. It's not really true, we do have a way to, we have like one of the War Machine factories. And can we like get a boat? Yeah, we can get a boat, so we can then go land over there. Still though, I do think that Mr. Ryan is valuable because of his ability to have a tent, and he has lived his life well by giving us that tent. Ian Swight exists. That's interesting. So, nothing here where it would be. Well, good question, because I have like no clue. Can't quite find it. And then yeah, Leena here is just gonna try to go. She failed. She lost her last bits of mana. So yeah, I guess we cannot quite check that message out. Then we want to buy out like everything here, right? Oops. No, vice versa. So at everything here. Are we? Yeah, we're actually low on money. That's interesting. So, 1, 2, 3. I had a feeling this would happen, but not this soon. Okay, that's... Griffins will actually take, like, hold on. I need to get like the ammo card as well. So... one army merge later, and then we still have some troops over here in Highworth, who can rally up as well. Okay, now, Caitlin, you do have the ability to dimension door, even twice, which is pretty good. You can get your mana back. And then, oh, this is like perfect, she can stand here. So she can go get to Roland. She can get to Roland very quickly. And he can get the stable. And then it's like a question. How and where do we progress? I think we just have to like slow walk with Roland, which is a bit of a shame. I think Caitlin can catch him. And when she does catch him, she will be able to give him the... wizard's hat, and then we should be able to win in a couple of turns, because I don't really see how the opponent will be like dealing with that. So Cyan one-way portal is gonna go here. I wish the Keymaster tents would also be marked in the quest order. It's clear. Boots of Polarity, another quest, not like a quest item, a combination item. Okay, then I guess Leena can go and check out where this portal leads us to. And yeah, that ocean bottle is like gonna remain a mystery. I guess we can also take Ian Swite here, another estates hero. A person who exists and makes the kingdom happy because of that. Or makes the kingdom wealthy because of that. So, let's see witches. Do I not have another person, maybe like... I'll summon both. Okay, well we can't quite find the Grail, which is the problem. Crystal Dragon here and then we can go underground. Okay, then let's go flying. Oof. We have to like fly here. And then dimension door here. Roland is kind of biding his time, but... well, this is not the correct way to go. Yeah, problems like this arise very, very soon afterwards. We can't figure out the correct direction where to go. We checked the corpse, we did check the corpse, okay, cool. Ninja Throne, we don't have upgraded in here. Okay, fully upgraded castle now, beautiful stuff. Ooh, wait, what was that? That was a town here, wasn't it? There is a town, like, right here. That's beautiful. So then we can go dimension door here. We can dimension door over to Mr. Roland. He can get the hat, and he can get the gloves as well. We can give away everything except like one angel. Oh, actually, hold up, we can get a crystal dragon. Beautiful stuff here indeed. We have a duplicate of the same sandals. I guess we can use this just in case Caitlin gets ambushed. Any other like pieces that are like valuable? Maybe like this resistance piece. And yeah, I guess she can take the sandals. Has a shield, maybe a speed necklace or something so she doesn't get ambushed quite as badly. And then, what rings do we have? Okay, this and this. Two really fine rings. And then hold up also. Okay, have this little item. Okay, now I think we can just go and demolish them. Dimension the ones. Fly ones. Aha. Jedi. Incadent. A glorious victory with no battle on screen. +1. Fire elemental, okay. +1 power, full of sins. Small town that they have here. Interesting stuff. I guess Caitlin is just gonna take the intelligence here. And then she could be the one checking out the water bottle here. We don't have, like, flying quite yet. Yeah, we don't have fly, we don't have dimension door yet. I suppose Leena can go here and check out. Where does this lead to? This looks like it has been fortified for a while. Azenia must be through here, but how are they making it through? This is only one way. There must be another way, and we're very sad. Well, we went through this one way. There might be another way, but we're not sure about. Anyway, we can go here finally. Okay, then, I guess we're upgrading these troops as well. And Adelaide. Spirits of the Dragons rise up for one last stand. Cool surprise battle. We bullied the dragons so hard that their spirits rose up and attacked the wrong person who didn't do anything to them. But that's life sometimes. You get blamed for problems that others create. So, this, and here. Okay. Adelaide learns something. Sure. Adelaide has found treasure necklace of dragon bone. Yeah, I feel like the main hero should have been here and doing this instead. But Adelaide did this and she actually has 2 schools of magic, but she also has no town portal, so she has to slow walk back to these ships. Maybe actually we can use like a whirlpool. Yeah, that is indeed a thing that happened. Then Leena went through here. And she is kind of lost a little bit. But at the observatory, ooh, there is a dragon town here. And I guess we can take these boots. These boots made for walking, I guess. And I guess we can do this. So, arrest the dragons. So... okay, they attack the piggies, which was my goal, by the way. We could like aim below, but that's not too good. Actually, let's try to shoot with an accurate shot. Didn't do much. Okay, an accurate shot. And it killed 2. Pretty impressive. Then we can aim below. And that's good enough. Earth magic expert, okay. So LOYNIS is actually now decided to be a good hero. Summon the damn boat. Thank you. Then Caitlin. Roland does not have air magic, but I think he is gonna be fast enough to like reach everything that is necessary here. Ian's white. levels up but into the wrong thing, but hey, we can now travel through the other places. And so it's fine, so... Garrison. Can Leena with 4 mana do this? Maybe with like more mana, 5 mana, 6 mana. I guess we can also town portal away. I guess she would be standing here. Actually, this time when let's stand with her here. We could do this. We would be taking some casualties. I kind of want to go in maybe next turn when we have a slow available. Then, or pile, okay. And another obelisk. You shouldn't be here. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't. And yeah, these have been done, probably. Ooh, Mutare Drake. And that's an interesting one. So then actually, Cuthbert, can you tell us a little bit about... So, the towns are over here. 3 towns are over here. But there is this hero here, Mutare Drake. Could I beat it with just Caitlyn? I think I could. Oh, 58. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I can't like... I guess I could cure. We have a ballista as well. Blind on my dragon. That's like a pretty nasty spell, to be honest. So, delete these. A lightning bolt. I will be running away, of course, but I want to demolish 2 things first. When I mean running away, I mean like surrendering for gold. So we can surrender for gold there with Caitlyn. Then we can buy her back over here, where we cannot go to this place, which was the goal, which was the idea, actually. So that's pretty sad. Then Mr. Ian Swipe, I guess you can go to the learning store. Do we really have to come back for like a low Mutare Drake? I think we do. Which is a bit of a shame. Glorious victory. Okay, cool stuff. Statue of the Legion from the AI's side. Yeah. I mean, I have one too already, but interesting stuff, you know? Ooh. Xeru is fighting Roland. Oh, nice berserk, brother. Okay, they're going in fully. And really quickly. Why are they so fast? What? Is this like a speed hero with like... That's a very interesting like setup that they had there. So I think the first thing we need to do is slow them, and then apparently something is resisting that. I will need to like replenish my mana. Actually, bring most of these back. That's pretty cool. And then 8 of these, 27, 20. Wait, if you defend with the tent, it just kind of like auto heals whatever it thinks is the correct call. That's pretty interesting, I didn't know that. So, and then we can do this, right? Yeah, we can do this, delete that hero from existence. Thank you for the level up. But now we're kind of low on mana, which is a bit of a problem. Because what I want to do is, I want to take Mr. Roland here. I'm gonna go to Cave Infinity. Unfortunately, I did not get the, what is it called? Air magic, so we're kind of slow. We're doomed to be slow now. But I think now that their other hero has gone... so AI can use Berserk by the way. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what happened. I mean... What did you mean? Wait, maybe you can try to play this battle again, but try to protect the tent. Not sure about which... Oh, you mean that the battle where I lost the tent? Okay, let's check this. Still no clue. This is actually a pretty big battle, which I don't think I can do. Then... Okay, bacon actually being a very good meat here. Okay, ooh. And then... let's get air magic first, the Rust Dragon, okay? Then we could go here. This is like too tough for us. But there is a dragon crown here, so we can assemble that artifact. Is this like a worthy fight? I think this is like a fight that we can take. Slow them down a little bit so they can't reach anymore in one turn. Cool. Okay, well, I could have shot that one down, which is pretty good. Then I guess we're hitting here. But I don't have like a clone or anything silly like that. I guess they would be going in anyway, right? Maybe we should have done something like a shield first, though. I don't think they would be brawling those, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, attacking the bacon is more like... That seems like a more reasonable idea to me, you know? Expert logistics. What is here? Oh, Earth Tome. Yeah. Earth Tome. Just casually chilling there. And then I think actually Leena can go and do this. This is not an anti-magic garrison. Yeah, this is not an anti-magic garrison. I mean, sure. The ferries are taking some of the heat. Anyway, we can do this. 2-for-1 type of deal there. Did that. And then, what is the strongest thing they have? 84, I guess. And then I guess golden and golden violence. Okay, Leena did that. There is a town like right here somewhere. Yeah, there's a town right here. She can take it. Dark Burrow. What do you have in this Dark Burrow? Water Walk. That's very interesting. We can make ooh. We can make her fast. We can give her a couple of items. That's that. I guess we want to go to the whirlpool side here. I think Cuthbert. Cuthbert could go to like Caden, for example. Sure, and what can Caitlyn do? We're kind of like a low on troops. Everything is exhausted, every man is in use. Caitlyn, what can you do, really? That nobody else has done? I guess you could go to the red. So, or I guess you can go to like Dark Burrow as well. Or the Cadent. Go to Cadent and... Actually we need this little thing. Cuthbert is what, level 12? Caitlyn is level 13. Both of them exceptionally good heroes for what they are bringing. I guess Caitlyn can just explore around here for the time being. And I guess Cuthbert restores mana, so that's kind of fine. Okay. After many miles of searching, hope begins to wear thin. You feel a chill in your bones. The air is harsh and your spirit a bit brittle. But now is not the time to give up. Take any path you must and recruit anyone willing to help. Time is running out. Is it though? What do you mean time is running out? This map isn't timed. And we have like a traitorous Sorsha. Here, okay, this. That. Archery. We can fly over to here. Ooh. Somebody lives here. Okay, Tome of Earth Magic. For LOYNIS here. Interesting stuff, really. Tome of Earth Magic, eh? Then I think, oh boy, I can't find a Grail by the way as well, which is kind of like starting to bother me. Just Dragon Dwelling. I have a feeling both of us got basically very similar zones. And yeah, we've taken the purple tent, so we can go here. The boat. And then what is LOYNIS doing? I guess LOYNIS is just going back to the... I guess LOYNIS is first going here to pick up the thing. The +1 spell power. Then maybe we're going to Dark Burrow. Oh, Mana Vortex has been used. Too bad. Cursed Ground is preventing that. And let's go to Lumenvale. We can restore our mana and then we can kind of go, I suppose, for another adventure. Actually, we can restore the mana here. Yeti Rune Master week. What an interesting week that is for sure. So what can Roland do? Roland can fly. Then Roland can equip his biggest boy. yeah, mana. And then he can get back his wizard's hat. Aha, black quarter. Clavius, not gonna be on screen even. 2 amulets of the Undertaker, very cool stuff. And Necrograil. Tant is joining us, sure thing. Hey Tant, look, listen. I have like a necklace for you. And I have like a few other things for you, I think. Like for example, this thing, cool, right? And I guess we will be using the Elixir. They didn't have enough, or maybe it's day 1. Actually, we rushed them on day 1. What I want to actually get though is this town. I don't think Berserk is going to be a problem. Is this a combo? Yeah, Diplomat's Cloak is already active. Okay, cool. This isn't active though, that's pretty sad. Pathfinding Boost could be useful. We already have like an Armor of the Damned, so we don't need this. Is this like an artifact that you can like merge together? It is, right? But hold up. Do we have a... yeah, we have the Ring of the Magi, cool. Don't have this, we can like sacrifice to a Basilisk Scale. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't think we will be using the Fire Orb for anything useful. Don't need this. Don't need this. Well, we have like a statue of the Legion already. Could have like equipped it on another hero, but I don't think we need this. So don't need another armor of the... yeah, delete these. And delete this as well. We don't need the speed ring. And I don't think we would ever equip it. Well, maybe. For a combination artifact. Anyway, let's go to the Redux Castle Town that gets us a couple. Number 1 gets us a couple units, but number 2 gets us more movement points. That is the most important thing, that black quarter. So, Clavius can do this. Aha, there is a town here and then there's like a scatter of heroes all around the places. So, Abaddon, cool, we can just fly here. This is probably done, yeah, this is like a billion% done. Vidomina. You cannot defeat my Leena, you fool. That's right, that's what I thought. She has a full mana, so how could you beat her? 290 walking paths though. Very appropriate cast from them. Actually, stats-wise, I didn't quite realize, but Leena is already like a beast. And that's just kind of mostly base stats at this point. That's right, Vidomina, you flee. Then, what do we have here? What do we have here indeed? And Caitlin, what can you find? Like... some of their land, apparently. Expert estates. Okay, which town does not have a rich person in it? I guess this town doesn't have a rich person in it, so I guess we will be finally telling Christian that it's time to go. And by the way, it's a new week, so I could have and should have bought the troops here. I guess we can sell 100 wood and 100 ore, and that should finance us. No, still too poor. How about we sell like a billion trillion gems? Okay, cool. Now we're not too poor enough. Then where are we going here? Basically anywhere that like matters. And yeah, I kind of stopped getting the sharpshooters because it was like too big of a hustle to get them. We could have like 150 Sharpies, but don't really see a point to that. Okay, then what we need to do also here, get Mr. Thant some nice stacks. Okay, these are some good stacks. And then Roland, Vidomina, with all her items defeated. Cool. Theodorus, absolutely destroyed. Woo. And the town portal. Okay, what do you have in this town, by the way? Armageddon. I'll build a castle gate for the style points. It's expensive and I can't have it in this town, but sure. And then we need to have somebody like Cuthbert cast this, and then 1, 2, and 3 heroes up here. So Caitlyn, resistance not that good, eh? Okay, nobody here. Oops. And I guess Roland, what are you doing? You are just trying to look for the people. Here, and then there, okay. Come out where you are, Sorsha, the strongest hero. You fool. I will absolutely destroy you with a prayer. And hold up, we can probably not have any casualties. Or maybe, well, we don't really care about the pikemen. Okay, Sorsha has been absolutely destroyed. And then, hold up, we can probably get another golden goose. So it weighs less in the pocket. Let's actually have permanently equipped the gloves. So we can be like faster. Then here, I think that's a completely normal result. And then here apparently there's not much happening. Okay, cool. Kind of need this to check out this little place. Is this like, yeah, this is their overworld area basically. Mummies, nomads, not too much happening here. Okay, then once again cast this thing. So one hero up here, I don't know how to get there, and then one hero down there. Who could they be? Isra. Isra, where are you hiding? Aha, I found you. Heartlich. That is a different man, but sure thing. And let's go to this town, and then let's DD up there. Insight is gonna evict Christian here. You can have majority of the items, good sir. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of good. Cove army, but actually then these Sharpies are just stronger than the Cove army, right? And also let's have like these, for example. Okay, cool stuff. And how do we go up there to like enormous heights? Does this map contain a time limit? Not that I'm aware of, because in the scenario description it is like, you know, defeat all enemies. So yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, it's the Pepega garrison. You mean like this thing? We'll just like fly over them. Okay, then Caitlin. No, this is a dead end, damn it. Then. We're slowly taking away everything they own. Just with the disrespect. And Leena. I mean, how do you get to the last person there? Kinda have to like... I was very curious. Isra, there you are. I've been looking for you. And I found you. I think we can just AFK. And we didn't find a Grail, which is a bit of a shame, but I think Roland can defeat this Isra. We can take away the last devil dwelling as a disrespect. And victory, but I could end with some style, for sure. That's right. Isra, you have been defeated, and purple has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated, and victory is yours. And my rank is an Afrit Sultan. Yeah, fool, that's right, foolish Isra. Hiding away, prolonging the map by like 2 turns. That's what she gets. Alright, so I will quickly check out more of the map though, because I'm interested. I missed a few things. I kind of want to see what a Grail is. This was Devil's Advocate. This was like a little bit of a story-driven map that was kind of like, there's like a lot of traveling around, which, yeah, there's a lot of traveling around and not that much happens. I mean, yeah, if you get navigation on like your main heroes, you're gonna be happy. I made so many heroes who had like wisdom, estates, and earth magic basically, and because those estates heroes were actually giving me like 1,000 gold per turn, I actually was like not poor at all, despite the fact that, I mean, I did some rallying using the, what are they called, the hill forts, you know. So let's go here, load game, Devil's Advocate. It should be, yeah, it's somewhere here. Okay. We started out here with like 3 zealots, 10 halberdiers in our starting army. Managed to, and a bunch of resources here on the ground. Managed to buy out Edric on turn 1. And what did we miss? So, this is how the map looks like. There's actually like quite a lot of areas that are just like filled with nothingness. Which is a little bit interesting, but because it adds like to the mystery of like how big the map really is, you know? And then the underground looks something like this. 3 islands on the underground, and then 1 door, Azenia here with the Armor of the Damned, and they have a Xeron here as well. So yeah, they have like what? They have like 3 starting heroes versus the one of yours. Fire Tome, interesting stuff. And they're basically, their land is more compact, so they can grow into big opponents. So let's go flying around a little bit. What I want to check is actually the Grail location, basically. Because then, if you can see the Grail, you can basically see everything, right? So we have the 3 locations. Town guarded by like a dragon, of course, as you do normally. LOYNIS up in the prison here. And then we would get one of the obelisks here, of course. Then... Is there like another obelisk here somewhere? No, there wasn't. Oh, there was another obelisk here. Okay, cool. Yeah, another obelisk here, so... then here in this little area... Yeah, there was an obelisk here, I remember now. Okay. then here you need to be level 20, but we can just fly over the trouble. Alright, so if you go into the Crystal Dragon domain here, or I guess Dragon domain. Oh, and I actually did have air magic. I think I skipped it in the earlier parts of the game. Oh, and yeah, and these guys joined, of course. Potentially pretty good if you know that that's gonna happen. I think the Grail is here, but I can't really confirm it, you know? Okay, so... No obelisks here, which is pretty interesting. I guess we will be looking elsewhere for them. So, here we already were. Oh yeah, here, this one I never went, because I was like hoping for level 25, or waiting for level 25. It's not a judgment, what is this? You should have known better your attack. The what? Ooh, a bunch of like nonsense. The 4 elementals, golems, and then enchanters, and a duplicate golem. This is actually a pretty big army. Ooh, Roland learns something interesting. A bunch of stats, eh? That's pretty cool. And I think those scholars actually were giving you spells, but I'm unable to learn them because I'm a bit too dumb for that. So, this to defeat the mighty Gorgons. Easily done, of course. And then... yeah, this place doesn't have much, so... we were already here, right? Yeah, we checked basically everything here. Then... oh yeah, we need to go back to this land. The Dragon Circle. This is what I would call it. Just like... the whole... yeah, the Dragon Utopia, or the Elixir of Life. Just casually given to you. I've noticed how diplomats the vitality. The ring of vitality is kind of redundant if you get given the you know, elixir of life, just like that. Anyway, here that big surprise fight, pretty funny. Anyway, we checked this. Then here, yeah, basically the golden goose on the wyvern side. Then here. We did get this obelisk, we never checked out this town. So what is here? Not that many dragons, at least. Ooh, dragon cave. So this town's identity is just having a single dragon cave. Oh, and okay, it's the portal summoning as well. Interesting stuff, sure. So Rusty's here. And Calmofel Enlightenment. Oof. Didn't know that that was their obelisk over here as well. And then what is this? Oh yeah, wait. This I kind of already did very early on, I think. Yeah, I got the town portal from that scholar, so yeah, I did that. And then where is the last like obelisk? What is this? The gateway, the way of the gateway has been replicated. There are but a few who can achieve this, one of whom is currently unaccounted for. Oh, here. You would be going to multiple locations. And here you would be gig attacked as well. But they're getting some, yeah, getting some more dragon feasts. Where did I miss the obelisk for? There isn't one here, but... okay, maybe when we jump here... it has to be underground, right? Oh, and there's the prison hero, basically, for the first person to get here, I suppose. Sure thing, we'll just accept that. Ooh, Xeru is here with 7 crystal dragons. Has capable velocity. Pendant of courage. Has 3 pieces for this thing. Specialty speed. Xeru, an elder of hell, and the guardsman of his prisoners. Sure thing. Yeah, we fought this hero. This hero actually attacked us. Very interesting stuff. What is this? We are quite sorry, but we refuse to move out of the... let you through if you were to bring us a bunch of resources. Interesting stuff. Did I miss anything here? If you see what I missed at the obelisk, do let me know. I am trying to find it. I don't see it here. And what is this? This pyramid is probably what gave them. Dimension door. Oh my god. I don't have wisdom. Oh, I do have wisdom. I don't have a book. This is where I got the dimension door from. I don't think they were supposed to get that from, you know. Let me get this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they weren't supposed to get the dimension door, just to randomly spawn in the pyramid. But maybe they were. A resurrection for them as well. Okay, cool. Where can we find the last obelisk piece though? And actually this is pretty guarded. That Utopia has what? Ring of the Magi, bow the sharpshooter, sandals are the same. Okay, they got pre-assembled artifacts. They got like whole packages. Azenia, not that tough. Found these join, okay, cool. What about this man? Are you tough? No, he's not tough at all. So, any idea where is the last obelisk? Where could it be? Is it here? No, that's when I visited. That's here. Aha. I somehow knew it. That I would like be missing something obvious, so how do I get infinity wood and ore though? Okay, tell me, how much did they need? They needed what? 20k gold and 125. Okay, so. Okay, I guess we have to do some objectives in hell because we're too poor otherwise. To escape back from here. This is primary go for the objectives that can give me wood and ore, so like wood itself or ore itself. Okay, yeah, stack of stockpile, that's gonna be. I need to escape. I guess I could like cheat again, although this would probably be faster, right? Okay, yeah, I kind of missed one of the more obvious ones. I was looking here and I was like, there's none. And yeah, this guy with his like, you will remember me, and then I completely forgot about him. Okay, so is this here? This is here. It's like here. Okay, yeah, this is where the grail is at. This location, so this is where the magma lilies were standing, so you have to beat them and then you have to like dig it. I tried digging here but I couldn't find it. I was like, it's probably not here. I kinda need the map and I was like, I don't see a spot here. Maybe I could have assumed that there's like a spot here that you can dig it for. Anyway. That's basically, I mean, I've checked out this map. Not in like super great detail, but I have checked it out enough, I think. And their town does not start built up. I assume this town also doesn't start very built up, so yeah. Anyway, this was Devil's Advocate. A little bit of a story-driven map, but at the same time, the story was like, you know, given to you, like 1 month at a time. Like, we got like a sentence per like month of what's happening. Maybe I missed some story elements because I didn't quite explore the entirety of the map, but I don't think exploring the entirety of the map was worthwhile. When the opponent appeared with the mentioned door, yeah, then basically my exploration became more difficult, and I just decided to go and fight them and see if I can beat them. I had a feeling I could, because, well, angels are very strong and we have resurrection, we have prayer, we didn't have like clone or any of the other like super good spells, but we did also have implosion. And yeah, in the end we managed to beat them relatively easily. That one fight with the Ring of Oblivion was a little bit troll, but other than that, I mean, yeah, basically, even if they used like Berserk, because Roland had both the first aid and armorer, my troops don't deal that much damage to myself, so yeah, I was kind of safe with that. And yeah, that was Devil's Advocate. I don't have too much else to say about this map. Did I enjoy it? I guess it was fine. I think the description for the map was something like, well, or like the post promoting the map was something like, I made this map for like my younger brother to enjoy. So it's like more like a little bit story driven and you have time to build up. Kind of an interesting thing, you know, I was expecting there to be like more, for example, the enemy to have more heroes that would be spaced out a little bit more. You know, like you would have to fight some guy in the middle of the map, some guy like a little bit later, and then in the end you would have like a showdown with the big baddie. Instead we just kind of had 3 big battles randomly after like 2 or 3 hours of exploration. And one of them was because the opponent basically just got Dimension Door from a pyramid randomly. But yeah, I mean, a cute little map, or actually a cute big map. Navigating through the waters is like, you know, if there wouldn't be like a billion lighthouses and if I didn't have navigation on most of my heroes, it would be a bit problematic because you can't really land. You're supposed to be going in a boat, even though you got like water walk, because you can't really water walk anywhere because everything is like filled with obstacles. So, you know, that's something I would probably change on the map. Maybe it could be made on the smaller size, and then there would be less traveling around. This one was like one of those where you have like multiple pathways to go to, but some of them are like more valuable than the others, so if you guess wrong, you could potentially be like very far behind. Because, you know, imagine going to pathway and then it's like just like a gold mine, and it's like great. And in the other option there's like a library plus like one of the Angelic Alliance pieces, and like part of the Elixir of the Life, for example. You go to another part and there's like boots of speed which help you massively. You go to another part, there's like the helmet, I mean the Admiral's hat that helps you navigate. So yeah, basically how lucky you are on exploring the map. What was cool about this map was the fact that there were exotic dragons, and those Azure dragons joining, like that was interesting. So yeah, this map maker must really like exotic dragons. They are pretty strong. I do like them later on, but not very early on. If you get them very early on, you're basically just clearing the map with 1 or 2 exotic dragons. I do like the fact that you need the army, and yeah. Anyway, I will head off for now. I will thank you all for watching, and I will see you next week when we will probably do just a standard Shadow and Death map, because I think I did like 2 custom maps back to back in the last 2 weeks. So I'm looking forward to return to the, you know, more standard maps. And yeah, I was Guest 273. I will see you next time. I hope you have a good one, and cheers. You know, or maybe I'll see you this evening. Depends if somebody's playing multiplayer with me. But yeah, you know, I'll head off for now. Wait, what?